first, that's right, boy, I'm the first, that's right, boy, I'm the first, that's right, boy, I'm the first, that's right, first, that's right, I'm Buster, first, that's right, I'm first, that's Buster, I'm the first, that's right, Buster, number one, first, that's right, first, that's right, one, Buster, Buster, I'm the first, I'm number one, no, I'm the first, no, I'm the first, I'm the first, I'm number one, I'm number one, no, I'm the first, I'm number one.
Greetings, my tremendous cultists. Hello, everybody, and welcome back once again to our most glorious of meetings. How are you guys doing? Tom and Slime, how are you guys? Huge congrats to Slime on being the first. That's a massive round of applause to you, my man. Hear that? That's a massive round of applause right there. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Who am I speaking to from the future here? I know we have a couple people that are time travelers speaking to us from a year not our own. Who do I have here that is not within our generation? But yes, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Yes, you. Hi, Tom. How's the future? Everything okay? I sure hope it's not. I sure hope it's the exact same. So awful, because I cannot stand the shock that my poor little body would go through if anything changed even the slightest. I'm like a goldfish.
Who's a good boy?
I don't know. Who is it, Tom? Who is it? I don't know. But yes, I'm much like the koi fish. If my environment changes too fast, I will just perish. So I sure hope things are pretty much the same so I can acclimate well into the new generation. Speaking of, this stream is planned to go into the very first minute of the new year. I'll reiterate that. Oh my goodness, Tom. I see a little smooch there. Oh my goodness, thank you. But yes, I'm going to reiterate this later once it becomes a little bit more relevant. But just a little peek behind the curtains for those that have arrived early. I'm talking to you two there. Take a peep this. Oh, yeah, there's a clock. That's really cool, right? Essentially, I have a code running. Right now that is constantly checking. It is checking every second to see if my local time has changed to 00 midnight exactly. Because the moment it reaches midnight, the stream will end. The moment my stream hits midnight, the stream will end. So, we'll see if we're here whenever that happens. But hello, everybody. Lemon, congrats. Hi, hello from the future. I see you there. I believe Tom is also speaking to us from the future. Yes, the new year, the ball will drop on my head and the stream will just die. The exact minute that we reach the new year, the stream will end. And I'm going to have this ominous clock going at all times so you can actively see the seconds pass by as the end of the stream, the end of the year, looms overhead. I'm looking forward. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be really funny. Oh my goodness, hello. Welcome. Numbered Sin, I believe it is. Hello, Sin. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm glad to have you join us. I'm doing all right. Isn't death on stream? Shh. That's why the stream's going to end. It's going to end exactly at midnight, specifically so that it's not catching me dying on stream. See? Huge brain. Nothing else changed. Yeah, nothing else at all has changed. Everything is the exact same. And I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that everything is just as awful in 2026 as it has been in 2025. Yeah, that's the energy we're going for, baby. We're gunning for this year. Let's go. Anybody have any fun plans? I guess not, since you're here, huh? Since you're watching me, a Twitch streamer. What's my favorite dinosaur? Easy answer. I should specify. When you say dinosaur, do you mean prehistoric creature or specifically dinosaur? Because prehistoric creature is going to open the gate to a lot more. Dinosaur is just a very specific era, right? When you ask that, what do you mean exactly? Dying off stream is profitable by Twitch overlords. Exactly. Huge brain. Prehistoric creatures. Oh, easiest answer of my life. Megalodon. Duh. Megalodon. It's awesome. I had a very long era of loving dinosaurs, right? I had this era of my childhood where I loved dinosaurs. And then I had another era of my childhood where I loved sharks. Ow! What the fuck?
Hydrate! Drink your water! Drink
Okay. Okay, I'm hydrated. But I had a period of my life where I loved sharks. And so there was a bit of an overlap between my love for dinosaurs and my love for sharks. It was not a big overlap, but it was enough to where when I discovered that there was a prehistoric dinosaur shark, dude, it was instant love. It was like, oh, the Megalodon is the biggest shark. It's a big great white. Like, it's a little different. It's like a little pudgier, but it's just like a great white, but bigger. And that's so cool. It was massive. It was so big and scary, and it was an apex predator. And the fact that that was the prehistoric shark, and sharks nowadays still look like that. Sharks just haven't needed to change much. Eventually they'll become crab, but like at least at the time they look cool as fuck, right? I don't know. I loved the Megalodon. I actually have a Megalodon tooth. Like, I own a Megalodon tooth. It was a Christmas present from when I was a wee lad, when I had this big love for them. It's not a massive tooth. It must have been like a pre-adolescent tooth, but I have a Megalodon tooth, and it's really cool. It is like black, and it is spooky, and it's sick. What about the Therizinosaur? That one I don't know about. What's your favorite there, Tom? What's your favorite? Oh, I also love the Anomalocaris. The Anomalocaris was like that. That was I want to say the Anomalocaris was pre-dinosaur. I think it was the generation before dinosaur. But it was like the apex predator. It was the apex predator because there was like there was nothing that would kill the Anomalocaris at the time. I think even now it would have difficulty killing it, but it was so cool. Therizinosaur. Oh yeah, those guys. Yes. Okay. They got the big claws. They got the really big claws. Late Cretaceous, single species. What was there? Were they the bug eaters? Therizinosaurus. What's their diet? They got the big claws. That was for self-defense and wait, I saw the pangolin? Mongolian. Okay. Description. Yes, I know. Forelimbs. Yes, I know. What's their diet? Paleobiology? Not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, they're so fluffy. Oh, that's so cute. Leviathan. Isn't Leviathan just like Latin for... No, that's like... I don't think Leviathan... Is that a specific creature? Or is that's just a term for like a large sea monster, right? It's like a... I want to say it's like a Hebrew mythological creature. Still cool. Don't get me wrong. Still looks awesome. But I don't know if that's like specifically a dinosaur. What are you guys' favorite dinosaurs? What's everybody's favorite? Everybody drop your favorite dinosaur in chat right now. Prehistoric creature, drop it. Did you know we only have teeth fossils, cartilage? What sharks made of doesn't fossilize. Yes, true. Very true. Yes. They don't have bones. They're just big. They're big fish. Therizinosaur is a murder chicken and I love it. Leviathan is a mini mythological. Okay, it is. Triceratops is a totally valid answer. Triceratops is 100% a valid answer. Because I was gonna say, like, if any prehistoric creature didn't count, my default is always Triceratops. Just because I love the plated head design for defense it's just such a cool trait to have. Like I had to think just the other day actually how awesome I think it is that certain animals evolved very specific traits. Like, yeah, armor and claws, that's kind of a given. But I never even considered like electric eels. Do you guys know how electric eels work? Like, do you know how they generate that electricity? Because it's actually really cool. Like, I had to read into it. It was like, hang on, how do they do that? Like, I actually had to sit there and think, like, how do they actually, like, I know logically electricity exists within creatures, but how does it get released? Well, basically, without going into a whole separate thing, they use the same sodium ion channels that we have, basically for our muscles to move, for our jaw to move, for anything in our body to move. We use electricity. We as humans, we're just meaty shells of electricity, right? Everything courses through. That's what nerves are. Nerves are just means of electrical currents to run through at the specific demand of our brain. Our brain's that big computer part that's telling everything what to do, but everything is fundamentally just moved by electricity. What's really interesting is that electric eels actually have those same features. They have the same means of moving things, but they can actually store up the same sodium, the sodium, I think it's sodium potassium. I want to say it is. They store it up, And then at will, they can release all of it at once. It's just a massive wave of all of it moving at a single time, causing that massive discharge of all that immediate energy. That immediate current gets discharged, which then they use primarily to hunt. They use it as a means of stunning prey to then just, I mean, they're eels. They got the nasty, creepy mouth that goes, like the big teeth. But they use the electric current to stun and then go to just kill. I didn't even register. They use the same thing we do. Theoretically, humans could technically at some point develop the ability to shock. It's just a matter of being able to completely readapt how I guess we like disperse the energy at a single time. Because if we were to somehow store up all of that same sodium, potassium current and then discharge it at a single time, we could theoretically create a discharge that could shock things. Now, obviously, being in the water helps the eel with like the current, but yeah, I thought that was really cool. Also, yes, the one based on Rampardos, that is the Pachycephalosaurus. Yes, as Sin has highlighted. Also very cool. Like, they got the thick skull so they can knock into things and be okay. Also really funny. So if you eat 100 bananas, you could be Thor. Close. You would need bananas and salt, I believe it is, right? That's sodium and potassium in the human body. That's part of why, if I'm not mistaken, you get like cramps, like specifically like a Charlie horse in the leg, because you're lacking potassium. You need potassium and sodium to create crucial electrolytes that balance fluids, maintain nerve muscle. That's why you get a cramp. It's because you're lacking one of the essential nutrients, the essential electrolytes that help the muscle. So if you're having Charlie horses frequently, usually it's either you're low on sodium, you're low on potassium, or you're dehydrated, because obviously you need the hydration to move the electrolytes. I took so many classes on this. When I was in university. It's far more complex than I'm making it. But essentially, you need water to move everything. Your sodium and your potassium are specifically the things that are making the electricity. So if you're missing any part of that triangle, it's like the fire triangle. If you're missing any part, bad things happen. And by bad things, I mean your leg cramps up and you're in excruciating pain. We technically can already. Socks and a rug will cause an electric current. Yes, but that's not the same way that an electric eel is. That's just the buildup of static electricity. It's static energy that's being built up and then discharged as you have a different charge. Whenever you come in contact with something that has a different charge, it'll discharge. So we can shock things, but it's not of our own abilities. Like, we need an outside influence to do it. Something like, for example, an electric eel does it in their own body. They do this energy release in their own body. We need to like create static electricity. Technically, anything can make static electricity if they come into contact with the right thing, right? But yes. Don't have a horse, much less call him Charlie. I'd call him Broomsquim. That's a hell of a name. Tyrannotitan. Oh, the Tyrannotitan is sick, though. Tyrannotitan is massive. That's a big, scary one. Also, hi, Koala. Hi, Pixel Cat. Hello, everybody. Did you know that The Last of Us is technically possible, the type of fungi? Oh, yeah, they're talking about the cordyceps. Yes, the cordyceps. It does only affect insects, and very specific insects. I want to say it's known to primarily affect ants. And we are a little bit more physiologically complex than ants, but still interesting. It's still, theoretically, if the fungus was to adapt, it could be. Yeah, ants. I want to say a praying mantis. I've seen a praying mantis get infected, and spiders, I think, is like the main it. But hi, Koala. I'll be playing Minecraft shortly. In fact, screw it. Let's play Minecraft now. I'm gonna get Minecraft open. We came here to watch Minecraft, and learn science. And we're all out of science. We've talked about all the science. There's no more science to talk about. That's it. I've covered all of science. You guys are ready to graduate from any university of your choice with full accreditation, specifically regarding any sort of science degree, really. Like, this is political, biological, geographical, all of it. We can cover all of it. It's done. Like, you guys are basically geniuses. You took notes, right? There will be a test later. You guys were taking notes. right? Guys, you didn't forget your notes, did you? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. I'm sure it's fine. Tyrannotitan was a massive theropod, standing roughly 3 to 4.5 meters, 10 to 15 feet. At the hip, damn. Often cited as reaching up to 4 meters high in general estimates, making a truly giant predator from the early Cretaceous. Is it a predator? Was a Tyrannotitan... Was it a predator? I guess I'm getting it mixed up with the... Was it the Gigantotitan? There was like a massive... There's this massive herbivore. But I guess it wasn't Tyrannotitan. I think Tyrannotitan was something else. Yeah, Tyrannotitan's a little something. He's so pudgy. He's such a thick little guy. Oh my goodness. He's so thick. He's so thick. He's such a thick boy. Oh my goodness. I was thinking of... I think it was just called Gigantosaurus. Nope. The Gigantosaurus is also a predator. Largest land dinosaur. Herbivore. Because there was one... This sauropod, humongous herbivorous dinosaur. Yeah. Was it just called the sauropod? No, sauropod's a class. Europasaurus. There was, I swear there was one. I'm not crazy. Britannica. 8 of the tallest dinosaurs. Dreadnoughtus. Oh, that's such a cool name. That's such a cool name. Dreadnoughtus. Damn, that's so cool. Saltosaurus. Rapidosaurus. Osteoposeidon magnificus. Rib were excavated, so Paratitan, Shingopana songwensis. Man, the one that I was thinking of was the Dreadnoughtus, because that's such a sick name. That's such a cool name. Being called the Dreadnought dinosaur is so cool. I mean, okay. Cat, I think we can come to an agreement here. We can come to an agreement here. Should have. Oh yeah. Okay. How could I not? How could I not? How could I keep you guys from seeing? That's right. The Tyrannotitan. Here, let me get a good image of him. The first one that I really saw that really caught my eye. This is from r/nature was metal. This guy. Look at him. He's so thick. He's so thick. What's he doing? That's an apex predator right there. He's so chunky. He's so chunky. Also, hi, Mr. Cat. Hello. Guys, I don't know if you know, we're also on YouTube. I know I talked about it on Christmas. I don't think many of you got to see it. We are live on YouTube as well. So hi, YouTube chat. Hello. I know, he's such a chunky little guy. Okay. There he goes. Everybody say bye to Tyrannosaurus. Bye. Gunshot sound. Yes, it was a little Christmas present. I meant to clip the reveal, and then I forgot. So, surprise! We dual stream! Fun fact, Fun fact, we can't figure out what Spinosaur looks like now because one of the only complete fossil specimen was held by the Germans. Typical German moment, am I right? Typical. They should have really rethought their actions in World War II, specifically by the fact that they had the only complete fossil specimen of the Spinosaur. Like, that's really inconsiderate of them. Like, they didn't even think about it. Is there a Pixel Cat in your Twitch chat? Maybe. Maybe. I'll never tell. I'll never tell, maybe. We have a few cats here. Yes, okay, so cat. I guess I should specify. Cat 63. I use my VOD channel for streaming because I figured my Let's Plays on my main YouTube channel are a very different vibe from the streams. I still love the Let's Plays and I still plan to make more, but they are a wildly different vibe from the streams. So I use my VOD channel. I've renamed it to Frigid Bagel Live, where that's where I stream on that. I stream on that one. So, Frigid Bagel Live over on YouTube. It works. Admittedly, you're not going to be getting the same experience. You're not going to be getting the same exact experience on YouTube as on Twitch, but I can see Twitch. I can still see both chats. I can see Twitch and I can see YouTube. I just can only get one of them to overlay. I mean, I guess technically I could. I wonder, can I steal the link for this? Can I add this as a hi cat? Yes, I wonder, can I actually, because my affiliate contract says I can't make YouTube a better experience. Like legitimately my affiliate contract with Twitch, I have to make sure that time spent on, oh, hi Charm, that time spent specifically on Twitch is a better experience. That's why most commands, a lot of the interaction is mostly on Twitch. Yes, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I'm on both, baby. Twitch is kind of my primary. YouTube is my now secondary. I'm now multi-streaming on YouTube. Twitch has this thing he doesn't let you show other chats when dual streaming. You can kind of. Hang on. Let me review the full TOS. Twitch affiliate multi-streaming TOS, because I remember I've seen some streamers show YouTube chat, but it's very it's just a single line. It's a single line of YouTube chat. If I'm interested in how many boxes of cheeses can you eat in one sitting, I think I could probably bottom out at one. I think one is probably my cap. I have a box of Cheez-Its I got to pair with sandwiches, and it's great. I love it, but it's too much. I've had both the cheese and the it, and I'm kind of out of it. It's good, but I don't know if I want to OD on Cheez-Its, you know? But yes, Frigid Bagel Live is over on YouTube. And then specifically, I have multiple YouTube channels, but Live is where I'll stream now. It's where I have all my old VODs too, if you want to ever review those. I also have my primary YouTube channel, which is just Let's Plays. It's me playing Fran-Bow, playing Deltarune. That's just normal, chill gameplay. Different from the streams. I don't really re-edit or re-upload any edited VODs to that, so it's entirely different. Okay, so simulcasting guidelines. Yes, they apply to all streamers. Okay. What is an example of degraded experience? For example, showing the size of or otherwise degrading the video quality on Twitch that it's worth on other platforms. Not a problem. I'm not doing that. Stream manager. Okay. Yes. Partner programs terminated. Okay. Yeah. I just want to know. Okay. Can I still link third-party websites, including sites, in my about section? Yes, I know. Okay. Multi-streaming as an affiliate r/Twitch. You haven't punished yet for violating. Okay, as a Twitch affiliate, not allowed to multi-stream. Okay, this was from 2 years ago before they changed the guidelines. Okay. Twitch affiliate program. Frequently asked questions. Because I'm so curious. Yeah, call Pixel Cat over. Both streams won't type there for reasons. Of course. Because admittedly, also the only one that's going to pop up on the stream is Twitch chat. So, okay. Yeah, they changed the requirements. I'm under 18. I'm not. Onboarding questions. Revenue questions. Where's the there's got to be a multi-streaming one. Right? Simul stream? Simulcasting. That's just going to be what I just read, isn't it? Follow our simulcasting guidelines. Okay. Gods. Simulcasting sections. You ensure that. Okay. This is the guidelines. As is written by Mr. Twitch himself. Simulcasting. When you are streaming live on the Twitch services, you may simultaneously live stream or broadcast, quote, simulcast, on any other network, platform, or service that supports live streaming of user-generated content. Only if you ensure the quality of Twitch users' experience of your simulcast is, at minimum, no less than the experience on other platforms or services, including by your engagement of the Twitch community, for example, via chat. I think that's good. I think we're good on that front. You do not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role of community engagement plays for all Twitch users. I think we're good there. Right? I'm still by all means, join me here on Twitch. You will get a better experience on Twitch. I personally like the Twitch layout a little bit more for streaming. personally, I'm on that front. So I like, obviously, if you want, YouTube is available, but Twitch is Twitch is better. Ow, God, ow. Why? I mean, sure. Also, you're gonna be stuck in ads. Oh, I guess YouTube chat doesn't get ads, but that's not in my control. That's not in my control. Right? Okay, I can't control that. Twitch makes me put ads on. Twitch forces ads on me. I'm the victim. YouTube, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so there shouldn't be any ads there. Now, I'm not saying to go to YouTube. What I am saying is Twitch makes me play ads. So like, oh, okay, so YouTube just does that anyway. Well, ad blockers are great, aren't they? Anyway, here we are. You not provide links, otherwise, okay. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream. Ow, okay. Damn. Okay, you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features. To include that Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. So, it looks like, according to these guidelines, as are written, right, and if I am misinterpreting it, may Twitch himself knock on my door and politely ask me to stop. I'm not gonna have him cast me down. Just, like, talk to me. I'm open, like, I'm here for communication. But may he come to me specifically and say, hey, don't do that. This is a warning. I'm not gonna ban you, but this is a warning. We should be able, theoretically, to have a small strip or, like, sliver for YouTube chat to have presence. Because ultimately the experience on Twitch will be better. You have the fancy, look at that, look at that chat pop up. Wow, that's such a cool element. YouTube chat doesn't get that. YouTube chat doesn't get that. Thoughts? That's what I thought. Yeah, look at pop up. Wow, that's premium experience right there. Premium experience. You don't get that just about anywhere. So weird to hear you on my phone and TV. Hello, I'm talking to you from the TV. Let me out. Let me out. I'm stuck. Please send help. Oh, hi, Sari. Huh? Saribot? What? Huh? What's happening? Saribot? I didn't know Saribot could just talk. What? How did you do that? How did you do that, Pixel Cat? What? Yeah, what's up, Sarah? What? How did that happen? What? What has happened? I didn't know they could do that. Huh. What? What? How did you do that? I genuinely, huh. I didn't know that was a feature. That's really cute. I guess it really is just watching at all times. This is witchcraft. This is just witchcraft. I don't even know how you're managing to do these things. But yes, here, let's have some representation, right? I'm feeling generous. 'Tis the season of giving. Am I not correct? Here, let me help you guys a little something here. Merry freaking Crimbus. Wow. No, smaller. Less. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna edit it. You can't have it taking up too much screen, right? We can't have it taking up too much space. Hey. Okay, we're making it I just need like a sliver. I just need like the bottom sliver. Here, you know what? I'll crop it. Don't look. Twitch, don't look. Interact. Okay, no, I don't want to learn more, actually. I'm not gonna sign into chat. Okay, so I just need this bottom piece here. Make it smaller. Twitch, don't look. Guys, distract Twitch. Filters. I need to crop it. Visual crop. Okay. Crop from the top. Make it like 600. Nope, that's too many. That's way too many. Make it 300. And from the bottom, make it 200. We'll make it 100. Make it 150. Closer. 180. 170. And from the top, we're going to crop down a little more. Make it 400. Actually, that might actually be exactly what I needed. 395. There we go. Okay, cool. You can see that right there. No. There you go. Twitch, YouTube chat just gets the sliver up there. That's YouTube chat right there. Everybody say hello to YouTube chat. Wow. Everybody loves it. Wow. Hi, YouTube chat. Okay, Minecraft time. Whoa, 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 wow. Everybody loves Minecraft time. Blammo. Minecraft. Take it over. Everybody, welcome to Minecraft. Hi, YouTube chat. Oh, hang on. I gotta get you guys YouTube chat again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me add the browser element. Add existing YouTube chat. Okay. There you go. There's it's just talking about the guidelines. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. Filters, crop. Why is it I just tweaked it. It's tweaking again. Top. Let's make it like 300. What's missing? Is it frozen? Is it frozen? Is YouTube chat frozen? Is it not updating? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah, that's wild. I didn't refresh. Am I gonna have to am I gonna have to manually refresh it? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Hang on, I gotta fix the crop. Filters. Crop. This is 395. Make it 380. Nope. 395. And I'm gonna crop from the bottom a little bit more, maybe? Question mark. Man, There we go, from the bottom. See, this is just more proof that Twitch chat gets it better. Twitch chat gets it better. Make it 200. There we go. Cool. Close. There you go. Hi. Wow. Look at that. Incredible. You just get that little top piece there. Cool. And I'm going to make it... Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, cool. Rock Fact. Dude, I love Rock Fact. Channel redeemed to refresh. Okay, that's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. God, that's really funny. I like that idea a lot, actually. Make it so that you guys have to... Twitch chat has to pay their hard-earned channel points to refresh YouTube chat to see to see them say anything. That's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. I kind of want to do that now. I like that a lot. I think that's really funny. All right, you got me. Do we make that now? Do we make that redeem right now? Because that is a really funny idea. That's a really funny idea. This is how Twitch v YouTube war started. And I'm going to keep... it's so funny. I love the Twitch v YouTube war. It's really funny. Gemstones are minerals and cuts that are rock. Durability, rarity, key criteria for materials. Very true. Panda facts. Man, okay. Cerebot is just getting all kinds of attention today, huh? Okay, but so I did a few things offline. Crazy concept. I know. I never do that. So I was playing around a little bit. It's just me on the server right now. I was playing around just a little bit. I did a few things. Nothing super exciting. Nothing like life changing. Honestly, it's not a lot. It's really not a lot. Like, I went ahead and I made Blazing Bloods. Now I have higher melting points for alloys. Very cool. I have a bunch of mineral chickens. Very neat. I want to make a diamond chicken. I want to have a chicken that poops diamonds. To do that, there are a few things I need. And by a few things, I mean, I think I literally just need a glass chicken. I think I just need a glass chicken. So I need to get a shovel, a bunch of sand, and a normal chicken to force feed glass to make it a glass chicken. So if I can find a chicken, sand is the easy part, right? I can get plenty of sand. That's not a concern. I think I would need to make a glass chicken. It's about 3, say round to say 4 stacks. So 4 stacks of sand, and a random chicken, just a chicken. In fact, while I'm here, I have these 2. Nope. No, stop moving. There you go. Make baby. Wow, grand. You're gonna sit. Do these have anything? No, you're gonna sit in. What are you? What are you? Growth 1. Yeah, I'll put you in here. Cool. Take this. Move these guys. You go here. You go. Actually, for gore, you stay there. Okay. So. You guys, we got some gamblers in here. We got some gamblers that are coin flipping for something. I'm gonna deposit the miscellaneous things I have. I just need to store these. I have actually single glass. This is actually really helpful. Store these in here. I need a shovel. I So I get my hands on a shovel. I just go to like a desert or literally a beach would do just fine. And how much glass do I have already? Not enough. So I'm just going to go get stacks. So shovel. What are you doing? 113. I'll patch. I'll use a Valkyrie shovel. I mean, what else would it be used for, right? What else would it be used for? That's probably, I could just do that. And torches are kind of my go-to anyway, so it works out. Okay. You got a bag of that. What about a bagel fact? What about a bagel fact? What is this? What is this? I think it's qualified as hate speech. Okay, we are gonna go. I guess it's just sand. I need to obviously find a chicken, just normal chicken. Damn, there is no bagel. I might have to make my own bagel facts. I have to make my own bagel facts, aren't I? Add it to the list. Okay. So I need to find a chicken. I need to get sand. How much sand do I have? Not nearly enough. I have 2 stacks, but I need a lot more. I could grind down sandstone, right? I think theoretically I could put some sandstone into a grinder to get sand. But honestly, do I want to make a whole grindstone system just to... I'm going to need one at some point, right? I'm thinking I'm going to need one eventually. I have more than enough sandstone, and honestly, I don't know what else I would use sandstone for. I don't know what else I would use sandstone for. I don't have a crumble horn that's Twilight Forest. I don't have Twilight Forest stuff yet. I'm thinking either I make a millstone, which is just going to be basically, it's going to be converting energy, my energy, into kinetic stress to crush sandstone to sand. Or I go through and get a crusher. I make a crusher. Now I would need a higher end energy to do that, or I would need higher energy to do that. Oh, so you could just delete, huh? Well, there goes Pixel Cat. Millstone is gonna be a lot easier than crushing wheels. It is gonna be easier, but I'm probably gonna need the crushing wheels at some point, right? Like I'm thinking this is gonna be easier in the short term, right? This is easier to make now, but it comes at the cost of I will eventually need to make the crushing wheel later, right? I'm gonna need to do it at some point for something. I know that already. It's just I need I need to make a mechanical crafter. I forgot about the mechanical crafter. Oh gods, I forgot about the mechanical crafter. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need it at some point, right? Like, eventually that's gonna be necessary. Yeah, no, that's God. Bye, Tom. And a puff of smoke, he disappears. How many do I need? How many do I need to make the crushing wheel? So one crushing wheel is a layout that is 3, 6, 9, 12, and then this is 9, so that's 21. So it's 21 total. Yeah, I mean, it gives you right there. Mechanical crafters, but then I would need to actually move the mechanical crafters to make them function. That's not the hard part. I can still do that. But then I need to run the... I think the millstone's going to be the easier one right now. I also just don't have the space for making the crushing wheel work at the moment. So I think, at least for what I have, I might have to just make this work. So... Ow!
Drink the water.
Ow! Why? Wow. Man, I'm hydrated. Okay, I need a stone. Does cobblestone work? No, it has to be a stone. Actually, can I look up this? What was it? C? No. So I can't look up the tags. Yeah, it was worth a shot. I think I'll have to just make this. So I just need a stone, andesite casing, and a cogwheel. What do I have? Cogwheel, perchance? Andesite case. I have a casing. That's a good start. What do I need for a cogwheel? Shaft planks. Do I have a shaft? I do. Shaft, planks. And it was just like bada bing, bada boom, cogwheel. Cool. And it was just a stone. I might have cracked. Oh yeah, okay, I did. And it was like this, and then bada bing, bada boom, millstone. I'm also just gonna make a crank, because that's the easiest way for me to make this work. Andesite, alloy, and planks. Andesite, alloy, planks. I might need to make another cog to strap it up, but we'll see. We'll see. At least for now, I'm gonna keep this right here. Why not? Does that work? No, I'm gonna need a cog to convert to basically change it from. Unless no, there's no way it's gonna let me just do this, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. So I need a cog to change it from vertical to horizontal. So I need to make another cog. Cog. Bada bing. Shaft, plank, shaft. Plank. Cogwheel. Cool. Now, like, you know what? Just for this, I'm gonna move it. I don't like that I need all this stuff. Well, I mean, TV is big, so yeah. Hey! I'm on the big screen, ma. Look at me go. Wow. I always knew I'd be a movie star. Let's throw it right here. Bada bing, bada boom. That moves it. Cool. Let's get the sandstone. So I need roughly 4 stacks to make this work. So I just need sandstone. Because honestly, again, I don't know what else I would do this. What else I would use this for. Sandstone is kind of just like it's here, you know? Like, I have it now, I guess. So let's see how much I can throw into the millstone before it makes me stop. It's like, kill me! 1. Okay. 2. Okay, 1 stack at a time. That's fine. That's fine. And it's basically essentially what I'm doing is I'm converting food into energy, because this will rapidly drain my hunger. Right? You can see already, it just doing this so far has drained my hunger quite a bit. So it's converting my own hunger into energy to then turn the wheel and convert sandstone to sand. Easy. So I just need to stay on top of my food, and I should be all good. I'm also trying to keep an eye on the particles, because once the particles stop, that means that stack is finished, and I've ground it through. Dear God, a cat fact? Technical term for a cat's hairball is a bizuar. Term posted in the root of the principal word cat, Romanian term pisica, and the root secondary word in Lithuanian, who's and Low German Puss. Some scholars suggest that Puss could be imitative of the hissing sound used in the cat's attention. Hang on, I'm hungry. A slang word for the female pudenda. It could be associated with the connotation of the cat being soft, warm, and fuzzy. Do I want to know what a pudenda is? Do I want to... What's a pudenda? Nope. It thought I said portender. No. No, it's not Portuguese. It's not. It's not. Person's external genitals. Okay, yeah, okay. You know, that's alright. yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Okay. I don't know why I had to look that up. Yeah, okay. Man, it's just going. It's just, dear God. Maybe the crushing wheel would not have been a bad idea. Look up a baby mini lop. Oh, the one with like the wacky ears, right? Am I wrong? That's what it is. Mini lop. Yeah, they're so itty bitty. So baby. Is this done? This is half a stack? So how are we feeling about the crushing wheels, guys? How are we feeling about the crushing wheels? The crushing wheels might not have been a bad idea. That's faster than you thought? Also, hi, Shiro. Hi. You feeling like nuh-uh? But it took so long to get through half a stack. Oh. No crushing wheel? I would need, I guess I would still need something to convert, to make enough energy to move the crushing wheel. Like, I would need to make a generator for that. I would need to make a generator for it. But also, I don't have any other plans for the day. I don't have any other plans for the day. I'll just make a generator. Let's make a crushing wheel, guys. Let's just go out, let's make the crushing wheel. All the bitches love the crushing wheel. Let's go into what we need. Getting lit. Happy New Year. Oh, Happy New Year. Yay. I could drink. I could do that. Should I drink? I'm kind of tempted. I might think about it. Putting the crank in the big cog would make it a bit faster. On a big cog. Oh, yeah, because I'm converting it. I'm thinking we make... I'm thinking we make the crushing wheel. Because I want the big crushing wheel, okay? Is that so much to ask for? What food do I have? I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I actually don't have... I have bread, I have cake. Brown trout. No, it's all wrong. For someone who's... Wait, I've got to have hog, right? I got to have hoglin. Yeah, I did this as like a test earlier, like a couple days ago. I figured, I know I had some sitting around here somewhere. This'll do. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Give me the hoglin. You get so much food out of these. It's great. Okay. You're lurking. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm tempted to get a couple drinks myself. I still have some time. I'll think about it, but I'm tempted. I am tempted. Okay. Okay. I need shaped crafting or mechanical crafting. I need a bunch of cases. Okay. So I need crafting tables. I need 21. I get 3 per thing. 21 divided by 3 is... Somebody answer! 7. So I need to make 7 instances, so I need 7 crafting tables. Crafting... Oh, I didn't think so. It was worth a shot, just to check. Planks. Logs. Let's go logs, just because it's 4. So... 7, there you go. 7... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. That's that. In fact, I'm gonna store these just to get them out of my inventory so I have space. I'm gonna grab some platinum to fix my ring. I think it's like 3 to pick it up from 0. This way. Patch up my ring. It's just weird like that. Wow, perfect. It's weird that it degrades when I'm not online. It breaks when I'm not even here. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. And you know what? I may as well feed the chickens as well. I was debating whether or not I wanted to do that. I may as well. Oh, God. What did you do? Pixel Cat, what did you do? No! Pixel Cat got assassinated by Stream Elements. Oh, man. / unban Pixel Cat DX. 07. 07. Get back in here. What did you do? Explain yourself, Buster. Explain yourself right now. RN. FR. Or else I'll stick Stream Elements back on you. What did you do? You got banned. And I don't know why. So, okay. I want iron chickens running. We'll do split 5 ways. That should be fine. We'll do 3 for 5. Cool. That, this, and then the last 4. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. The high end, the high producing chickens get the most. I'll give some to you as well. And then I will be generous. I'm gonna split these between you two. Cool. There we go. All right. Yeah, Tom, you killed them. There's no you did this. You killed Pixel Cat. How did you manage to do that? What dark witchcraft was this? Okay, so I have those. I need 7 electron tubes, which is 7 iron sheets. That's not bad. Polished rose quartz is a little annoying. 7 of those. Okay. Quartz. I just need 7. Redstone. It was 8 redstone times 7. That is 8 times 5 is 40, 48, 56, 50. Oh, beans. Cool. This should make 7. 7. There we go. Neat. Then I need my sandpaper. Like so. Actually, I think it's just I hold this in my offhand. Yeah. Polish it. There you go. Mixer Cat, you get to do it. You get to do it. There's no relation between you and Pixel Cat, obviously. No relation at all. 2 separate people. Yeah, I think okay, so for why am I blanking? For Stream Elements, I did have it set so that it auto kills, like, I'm trying to think of the right term, like letters that are all fancy, like trying to, it's essentially a way of trying to take out bots that are trying to evade auto filters by like, oh, visit first free viewers visit, you know, and they just use like the fancy letters to get around most filters. I have Stream Elements set to just straight up kill characters that are like that to prevent the bots from getting around it. So just be careful. So do just be careful. It is vicious and uncaring, and it is set to assassinate. I think I just need iron, just like straight up iron. I need to crush it. Like so. And like like a ghost, Pixel Cat disappears. Man, the VOD is gonna be so like people are gonna be so confused. Like what? What do you mean? Nobody's gonna have any context of what's happening. Throw this in here. Crank that. Crank that. 1. Count with me. 2. Count with me. Everybody. 3. Wow. Ready, ready, ready. 4. Pog. 5. That's so many. Ready for it? 6. Oh, you aren't ready for this one. That's right. It's 7. All right, cool. Give me those. What? How? What? How? What? Oh, did I didn't convert some of them, did I? How do I... Wait, how do I get this? What? Please tell me that still works. What do you... Okay, okay, it still works. It still works. It still works. It was just... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. 7. And then I just need the brass casing, which I need brass for, which I get from mixing. Can I not just throw these in? Oh no, they're making it so I can't use Tinker's Construct. That sucks. Can I? Unless I can, right? There's no, they can't stop me. Let's try it. Let's try andesite and wait, it was zinc. It was zinc and copper. I think it's 1-to-1 if I use the Tinkers. I need zinc. Why am I spelling it like that? I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the other one was copper. I should have plenty of that. 7. There we go. Let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. This should be... well, I might not even need 7. Right? Because I think it makes 2 per. Let's give this a shot. Right? Let's give it a try. Throw that in. Throw that in. What does that do? Ideally, it mixes and makes brass. Copper. Zinc. Made brass. Okay, cool. This makes 2. So, and I need 7. I think I just need to make 3 more, right? 3 more and that should do it. So that's 6 right there. Plus the 2 I have. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. Cool. And we wait for it to smelt down. He gets to do it. I guess, yeah, Tom is just the chosen one. Tom is just the chosen one, I guess. Until he flies too close to the sun, much like the parable of Icarus. Much like the parable of Icarus. Tom is rapidly approaching that sun, and his wings are bound to melt. Okay, I got my brass, got my 8 ingots. That's more than I needed, but I can now make this. I guess I could have thrown an extra one in just to make it a full block, and then just break down the block, but it doesn't hurt anything. I'll drain all of it out, and then just throw the extra up in the ye old computer. Come on, and there. And I think I had some nuggets that I could harvest, but that's a later problem. Pixel Cat gone like a ghost, like an absolute whisper in the night. Store these, okay. And I just need, was it planks of any sort or stripped? Stripped, okay. Oh, log. I don't have any stripped logs, so we'll just do normal, well, we'll do spruce. I'll do spruce. Why did I just do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need my axe to strip them. I'll use any axe. I'll use the stone axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 and 7. All right, there we go. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know why it's so selective. Okay, and then I should be able to, quite honestly, just... I don't know why I put them back, but now, yeah, cases. Wow. There we go. Pick them back up. Bada bing, bada boom. 7 cases. And now, for the magic touch, 21 mechanical crafters. Done. Perfect. Flawless. Now to make the grindstone, I need 2 of them. I need 2... Oh, wait, it was crushing stone. I need 2 of these. Crushing wheel. These use... Oh, it makes 2. Okay, cool. These use... What do they use? 3, 6... Did I just do 20? Oh, no. Because if there are 21 mechanical crafters and only 5 of the spaces aren't andesite. Yeah, it is 5. Okay. Then in that case, it's what? That makes it 16. 16 andesite alloys. Andesite. I have 7. That's where I use the zinc and the andesite. Okay. Andesite. Zinc. Nuggets? Or just zinc? I think it's just zinc, right? No, it isn't. Nuggets. Nuggets. Zinc. And I have plenty. Cool. Throw them all in there. Splitsies. Splitsies. Screw it. I'll just make all of it. I don't have anything else I'm using either of these things for. Okay. So this is more than enough, luckily. I just need 16. Throw the excess in here. So I have some for later. Sure, I guess Streamlabs, yeah, Streamlabs just hates you in particular. I don't know. And then it was what? It was 4 planks and any stone, which luckily I should have. Yeah. 1, 2. 4 planks and stone. Any stone. There we go. Cool. Now, the main issue we're going to be running into now is because we have so many things going on here, I'm most likely going to need... to manually... most likely going to need to manually... Why am I blanking? I'm going to manually need to make a generator to just have enough energy and torque to move the entire contraption to make the crushing wheels, which works out in the end because I was going to need to make one anyway. But, can I convert this wall here? Because it's like 3... Yeah, that should be enough. So if I do this, I think it is... if I did this right, it should be the perfect amount. There we go. I'm going to place some torches again because it is very dark. There we go. And there we go. Neat. Yes, Pixel Cat has decided to disappear once again. Bye, Pixel Cat. Do I need a manual? Okay. Wait, hang on. Since I'm right here. It was like this. And these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And I think I have to just move them all to output to a single something. Give me the wrench. Why am I special? I don't know. Just gifted, I guess. Just born different. I think if I do this, yeah. I need them all to point in the same direction at the end of the day. It's like everything needs to filter out to this end here. Which luckily I can make them do pretty easily. There we go. There, and here. I think the last ones are just these 2 up here. And then this one, obviously. I guess I could have it so that these just go down. There we go. That actually that doesn't look too bad. Okay, cool. Oh, dear God. It seems as though Cat has spoken to the Ancient Ones and is summoning something forth. Mechanical. Okay, ponder this. Yes, yes, yes. I know these things. I know these things. I'm mostly curious. Yes, I know. I'm mostly curious what they need to output to. One exit at any side. Yes. So do they just spit out? There it is. Okay, I need an inventory. So I could just do anything, I guess. I'll just do I'll just do the depot. I have several depot. I'll use this one here. Break through this. Now I'm scared what Cat is doing. I don't blame you. Here, let me even do you a generosity. I'm gonna refresh YouTube chat so you can see some of them maybe. Or not. Never mind, nothing's wrong. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Now I need something to turn all of this. Ow. Ow.
Drink it.
Why? 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 Okay. So it's just a cog. A cog needs to be twisting them. That's manageable. That's very manageable. I can do that. Yep. And then they just show, yeah. Mechanical crafters require rotational force to operate. Easy. So, I mean, in theory, I don't think it'll work this way, but let's just see. Let's see what happens if I just use the old-fashioned, everybody's tried and true, the crank and cog, you know? Just to see. I don't think this will work, but just to prove it, yeah. Too much stress, add more sources, slow down the components with high stress impact. So, let's make a generator. I've made them before. I've made a generator before. Create crafts and add-ons. Thermoelectric generator block. Thermoelectric's got to be one of the easier ones, right? No, that's immersive engineering. Hang on. Creative generator, generator coil, diesel generator. Is that what I did? I know I made a generator of some sort. At create. There was... I made something. I made something. I don't know if it was called a generator. Was it just called a motor? There, it was a motor. I made a motor. I made a motor. Strong motor extension, basic motor extension, strong motor. Basic motor. Maximum speed. Creative motor. Electric motor. Okay. I want to say like a basic motor just converts that... I don't... Generate rotation using electricity. That's a little bit more complex. I just use like coal. Like I just use a normal like coal generator. I don't have a lot of electricity right now. Welcome back, Tom. So water wheels could work, but then I need to have a whole contraption just to make space for water wheels, you know? I made something. I just don't remember what it was last time. Coal. That's not it. Furnace? No, that doesn't seem right. I used coal and like other burnable elements to create energy, to make electricity. I just don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. It's not the cogwheels. It's not the saw. What was it? What was it? What was it? No. No, no, no. Rolling mill, alternator, electric motor. I don't have electricity, and honestly, I don't have the time nor really care to try and make electricity work. So there has to be like a super easy, fundamental way of just like baby's first electricity, right? Fuel tank. There's gotta be a way. Boiler heater, Stirling engine, heat pump, heat pipe, carbon brushes. Basic motor. I know there's something. Reactor. I have the right magnet. Damn. Boiler heater. What does that do? Does that create energy? Acts the same as a way as a blaze burner, however it uses heat instead of burnable fuel. The more heat you provide to it, the more heat it will release. Okay, so it just releases heat. Okay, so could we boil water to make electricity? Or... because the motors, those all use carbon brushes are not what I'm looking for. Solar plate, this is making... okay, I need something that makes RPM. Basic energizer? That's not it. That's no way. Steam engine? It wasn't a steam engine, I don't think. I don't think it was. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue why Cat got absolutely executed and you were fine. I genuinely have no idea. Oh, I can see YouTube chat. Don't you worry, I can see it. I know these things. Generator block, electromagnets, charging station. This is immersive engineering though. This is not going to be producing RPM. Cars. So then how did I do it originally? How did I do it originally? I can make a gun? Okay. Noted. What do I need to make a steam engine work? I need something that's producing heat. Steam engine can be placed in a fluid tank. Clicking the engine with a shaft creates the kinetic output. That's a lot more complex. What are kinetic sources I have? Valve handle, water wheel, large water wheel, windmill bearing, steam engine, motor, electric motor. I don't think I did a steam engine. I don't think I did an electric motor. I made something work. I just don't remember what it was. It was like a biodiesel. It was... compact rotational force. Change the RPM of the motor's generational output. Yeah, okay. Electric motor requires a source of energy. Consumption is determined by the set RPM. Yeah, okay, what connects sources are there? Electric motor, creative motor, steam engine. It wasn't a steam engine. It wasn't. I know it wasn't. Valve handle, hand crank. I guess I could try to make a steam engine. That's a lot more furnace things than I was wanting to have. May I have a gun? No. No gun for you. Banned. Not allowed. No guns to be given out today. I'm still planning to make a redeem that's going to give, like, you can execute somebody. I just haven't done that yet. I'm going to make a redeem that lets you personally assassinate somebody. Right? You can spend your hard-earned channel points to assassinate somebody. I haven't made it yet, but I fully intend to make it. I fully intend to make it. Because it's really funny. It's a really funny concept. Diesel. Biodiesel. Okay, what is diesel used for? What is diesel used for? What is diesel used for? Use. I can fill a bucket. Wow, what is it used for? Bottling. Okay. What is biodiesel used for? Liquid burning? Cool. Straw. It's pretty funny, though. It's pretty funny, though. Okay, casting table. Wow, yeah, I can cast it. Well, what is it used for? What is it used for? Well... Huh. For one kill? No. No. You'll get your time with the gun once I make that redeem. I haven't made it yet. I had something. It's gone. I guess I guess I have to make a steam. It's like obviously windmills are not an option right now. I don't think I have the space for me. Oh my goodness, Pixel Cat. Oh my goodness, thank you. Start throwing bottles. I'll be honest.
Who's a good boy?
I don't know.
Who's a good boy?
Who is it? Who is it though? I should hydrate more. I have not been drinking water, like at all. And that's not good. It's not good that I've been doing that. Like full on. Like I recognize this to be the case. I don't like it. I've been having a hard time bringing myself to do it, and so I just haven't been. Oopsie. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just make a steam engine. So how does this work exactly? So I need 4 fluid tanks and a steam engine. And that's gonna make what I need. So 4 fluid tanks, and then I need like campfires. Seared ingot tank. Okay, fluid tank. Copper plates, which I can actually use an ore hammer for, which I don't think I have. Or I can just ping it. That's what, 4? I need 8. 8 copper plates and 4 barrels. So I need 8 copper ingots. Ow. Take a nap before I get phantoms that are just one in my giblets. So 8 copper. 1, 2, 3, 8, and then barrel. Yeah, I didn't think I had any. What does it need to take? What do I need to make a barrel? Close all these out. Here we go. Fluid tank. Recipe. Why are you like this? Okay, 6, and I need 4 of these. Steam works for heating water to make steam. Using steam pressure to push the piston, turning it. Yeah, I know how a steam engine works. It just takes up space. It takes up so much space, dude. So I need how many is that? Big math time. It scares me. 24, and then I need 8 slabs. Okay, so I need slabs. Plank. Alright, I need logs. Can I use sky roots for these? 1, 2, 3. What did I say? 24? I think. Yeah. And I needed slabs too. Make 2 sets of slabs. That should be more than enough. Okay, we'll see how this does. Not sticking around. Just want to say Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Coffee. Happy New Year. Well, hello from the future. Or hello from the past. How are you? Hopefully you had a good New Year celebration. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you for stopping by. Bye, Coffee. Thank you. Okay, I need to smush these. Toss them all in the smusher. TM. Smusher. All right. Put them in there. Smush them. Yes, you were also from the future. Hello from the past as well. Hello. You know, it's interesting to see how my like social media interactions are, because so often I get like I'll make a post on Twitter, right, saying like, hey guys, I'm live, whatever. So make the live post, and then I'll notice like throughout the stream I keep getting like notifications like, oh, so-and-so has liked your post. VTubers Unite has liked your post. Wow, very neat. And none of them ever stop by. Like, they'll like the post, but they don't interact with it. Like, they're like, oh yeah, here, let me send you some support. Like, and they move on with their day. I'm like I don't mean to be like cynical, and any support is nice, but is it just me, or would like them stopping by and dropping a follow help a little bit more? I don't know. I don't mean to be ungrateful. Steam engine. Steam engine. So we need andesite alloy, golden plate, and a block of copper. Dear God. Luckily I have that, but still, block of copper. Andesite. And then it was a gold plate. So I need a single gold ingot. Would you guys flip it? You guys flip and fight over there? You got a flip and fight over there? Toss. The Ross toss. Bit. Doink. Okay. I should now, in theory, be able to make the thing. Steam engine. Wow. Steam engine. Okay, so I need space. God, I need so much space. Give me the hammer. Give me the hammer. I need my hammer to start breaking out the wall. Copper sledgehammer. That's the one. Baby, give me the sledgehammer. I know people are flipping everything over. People are going crazy. They're going insano style. Crunch. So I'm just gonna blow this wall. This wall is just gonna die. Bye wall. Everybody say bye wall. Bye wall. Gone and gone. We'll just why stop there? You know, why stop there? Am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers? Here we go. And we'll get rid of this one as well. Blam. Okay, so I'll have the steam engine running over here. I need campfire. Campfires. Which means I think I need blocks. It's 4. 4 campfires. Can I just campfire add? That's gonna start using weird stuff, but 1 log. Give me these. There we go. That should be enough. 1, 2, 3. Bada bing, bada boom. Shazam. I think I'm gonna need to light these as well, but that's okay. I'll just let them go at it. They'll get tired eventually. They'll get tired eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so scared of having this near my cat, but it's fine. Come here. We're gonna move you over here. You're gonna just chill right there. Okay, thank you. There, and then I can actually throw the piston. So I need like a rod, a shaft. I need a shaft, and I'm out of shafts. I need to make a shaft. It's just 2 andesite, right? Yeah. Andesite, 2 shaft. Close. Okay. And then I'm gonna need to convert. I'm gonna need to convert the energy it produces into. Give me the wrench. Okay, that does. Okay, so this is gonna. How does it move? How is this gonna move? No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm realizing I don't think I have a way of putting the fluid in. So that's on me. How do I put fluid in you? How do I put fluid in you? Storage large amounts of fluid. How do I need a valve? Do I need... Okay, but the question is, do I need a valve to make that work? Thoughts? It just said they could store a large amount of fluid. valve, mechanical pump. Oh, right. I need a pump, don't I? Right? Okay, yeah, because this pumped it out of there. I need a pump. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. They're bullying slime. No. I think I need a pump. Damn. I forgot how annoying this all was. Alright, give me a pump. We need a mechanical pump. Mechanical. Actually, I have one, don't I? I'll just steal this one. I'm gonna steal this one. This is mine. Yoink. And I think if I'm having a lot of thoughts and I don't know which of them are true, so we're gonna find out real fast. I think if I do this, I put this here, and I put the water here, and I move it. I think. Ow!
Drink the water.
Ow! Fuck. Ugh. They're fighting each other. Oh, everybody's fighting. Guys, why can't we just be friends? Okay, does this work? Oh! It does. Okay. And it's out. It is out of water. Alright, but it worked, and that's the important part. Okay, so I need water. I need buckets of water. I need 2 buckets of water. We're gonna make an infinite water source. So I think that's gonna be the easiest way to do this, right? I get my infinite water source, and I just have it infinitely pumped from that water source. Also, I think if I do this right, yippee! That's pretty fun. Doesn't really do a lot since I now have my favorite form of transportation, but it's still fun that it works. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna have to settle it by a coin flip. I think that's the only reasonable way of settling this. The 3 of you get to do a coin flip, obviously. Ah, Tom called it. Okay, I make the infinite water source, and I think. Can I? No, I mean, can I? Guys, I might be cooking. Can I make an infinite? Hang on. I might have a means to the energy crisis. I could be a god among men. Hang on. If this works the way I think it might. Oh, I'm no longer in my own space. Uh-oh. I'm leaving my chunk. That's not great. Okay, it's all good. I can still make this work. I just need to move things. So I can't have that there, but I can have it. That's unfortunate. Can I? Oh, that's going to somebody else's property. Ooh. Okay, but I can go this way. This way is fine. Problem is now this is the way. Oh god. I want to make this work so bad. Because I think if I do this right. No, because I need this. That into this. And then I need to do, because I think this could work. Nope, because it's still, well, actually, hang on. And I plug this, and I do, why? What the, wait, what? No, what? It took both of my buckets of water. How does that even... I'm just gonna make a temporary infinite water source in my own house. So this doesn't keep happening, and then it just deletes it. So I have to keep running out here to go get water. So I had 2, right? I had 2. Slash home. Open, close. Like, I'm teetering on the edge of my chunk, right? I can't place certain things in a lot of it now. But I need... and I guess I can move it over. It's not going to kill anything. Why? See, that's still my property. That's still my property. I did forget that the thing I said I was going to do was... Okay, slash back. That's why I did this. Slash home. Open, close. Okay. Make a temporary water pool in my creator space. Nah, I trust... Cat is okay. Cat is okay. I trust. We're just going to do this. There we go. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Why? Why? Is it because it's water I took from claimed territory? Is that why? Because it's in claimed space? Slash back. Ah, slash home. Apparently, yeah, it's just getting slash vanished. Is that why? Is because I got the water from claimed territory? I swear, if that's the case, I'm gonna be so cross. Yeah, that was it. Damn, dude, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, but maybe now I can make this side work. Maybe now I can make this side work. Probably not, because I think I still have the issue of like, yeah, I can't break that, and unfortunately, yeah, okay, this isn't gonna work. But. All right, love that for me. All right, love that for me. That's just an infinite pit now. All right, baby. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. So if I do this and that, this and give me this. Come in here. There we go. Because I think this block is claimed, but this one isn't. So, I now have technically an infinite water source. If I put this here, and I break it, and I break that, does it fill? No. But I can take from here, I can fill this. So now, in theory, if I take a cog, I'm going to need to put it on top because I actually have space up here. Take a crank. Put it right there. Right? Right? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I'm thinking if I do this, it's going to be infinite energy. Right? So it's going to be pooling. Well, it's not infinite energy, but hang on. I need to change the direction. This direction needs to go through. Okay. Not infinite energy, but it's going to infinitely pool water because it's got an infinite source that's always going to be able to fill itself with. Right? Right? And then if I take this, because this needs to be moving. That's moving. If I do this right, I can theoretically break this, right? Because it needs to constantly be filling. It needs to constantly be filling. Admittedly, the heat source is also not the greatest. This is a very slow heat source. But it is a heat source. Where in theory, if I do this right, this is going to move that, right? Right? Where's my crank? I broke it, I guess. Yeah, so it moves that. All I need is for it to move this piece here, which, I mean, if I do that, and I do this, I just need 2 more cogs, right? Hang on, I might be cooking. I might be cooking. Then I need to jumpstart with a crank, but that's fine. That's fine. Cog. I need to make more cogs. You guys see what I'm saying? You guys see what I'm saying? I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Plank. Let's do 2. Shaft. 2. Okay. And if I do this right, it's not gonna be the most powerful, but it'll just be constant energy. 1 and 2. And then again, I will need to manually do this. Like, I'll need to manually start it. But once I get it started, it should just keep itself going, in theory. So if I do this and I move it, okay, I'm gonna let it run for a little bit. Let it run for a little bit. Like, I'll manually crank it for a little bit. I'll crank it myself. So I'm gonna need to be fast about this. Damn it! What did I do wrong? Was it just not enough, or is it now stressed? I think it's out. I think it's empty is the problem. So it just does not... It does not pool fast enough. It does not pool the water fast enough. So I need to make another one. I need to make it... I'm fairly confident it'll work. I just need another... Oh, here, I'll steal this. So I need to start it somehow. There we go. So now this should all just work. This should just work. Right? It's not... And it drained. Why is it draining? Why... but not filling? Why is it draining but not filling? It's draining because it's using the water that's being pulled. It's not filling... Is it because it's turning at the opposite direction? That's moving that way. What if I just change the direction? Okay, just do that. Can I just do that? That's gonna require a turning box. That's not gonna work, is it? That's not how that works, I don't think. Yeah, okay, I didn't... Yeah, it's gonna turn, but it's not... Yeah. Oh, the copper bit. This piece here. Click and hold to edit. Counterclockwise. Let's see what that does. Let's see what that does, right? Because now, in theory, it should just feed itself. It drains. Why is it draining? Why is it draining? This should work, right? There's no, like, loss of energy. It's not that advanced. Why is it draining out? It might be. But I think the only way to speed it up is to get a hotter fire source, which I need to then make 4 blaze cages and then manually feed the blaze cages anytime I want them running. So I'm also worried that it's gonna be burning out too fast. Like, it's gonna be burning the energy it's getting faster than it'll be able to draw. Which then in that case I would need like something here for the pump to constantly be drawing energy with. It's not even filling up past that point is the thing. Like, it's refusing to fill. I think it's because the draw is too slow. I think the draw needs to be faster. But I don't know how to speed that up without making, like, a ton of space for other contraptions. I really thought this was going to do it. I don't know why it's not. Because that's turning it counterclockwise, which means this should be turning. It is turning. I just don't know if it's turning the right way. That's drawing. Why isn't it doing that? What's he do? You gotta wait. You must display the virtue of patience. Virtue only then and only then will you be gifted the ability to assassinate somebody with the virtue of patience. How do I make this work? How do I make this work? So it's I wish it would just be more clear what the issue is, because I don't have a way to troubleshoot this. Because I can see on the gauge, it's not getting past this blue level, meaning it's not really filling. None of these tanks are getting filled. Maybe it's because there's just no way from, like, I might need to extinguish these and relight them. We'll give that a try. We'll give that a try. I'll manually fill it as best I can, right? I'm gonna do everything I can to manually fill this thing. Man, it's not wanting to fill, is it? It's really, it's because is it because the energy is going out? Ow!
Hydrate! Drink your
Why?
water! Drink the water!
Why? Oh, man. Wait. No. Okay. Why isn't it filling now? This is still going the right direction. There we go. It's because I was shifted. And let me disconnect this. Maybe it's because, like, I'm putting energy into turning something that doesn't need to be turned. So it's not drawing. How is that doing? If I shift click. Okay, it's not filling at all. Why? I changed nothing on this front. I changed nothing on this front. Why isn't it It was clearly drawing. I can't even see the inside of this. What changed? What? Huh? Like, it was working. Why? Why? I'll even shift click. I'll shift click. I'll do it. I think it's looking for how much is going in, not storing it. Since it's off, it's not going to register. Maybe that might be the case. Here, let me connect that again. Grab a flint and steel so I can run the tests. I have plenty. Let's just do this one. I'm not gonna keep my main hand when I'm in my wooden floored home. Okay, light them back up. Does it need to heat up? Or is there truly nothing in there? Is it not, like, am I not able to draw while it's off? If I connect it, it doesn't draw anything, does it? Because you see it's not moving up past that point. Like, it's using at the same rate. What if I just get rid of the piston? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What if can I undo this? I'm gonna break this. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Yeah, I can't see how much is in there. Okay, so then it's just, so this is measuring, but it's not showing me the, do I need the goggles? I think I need the goggles. Glass plate. It's not drawing fluid. Why isn't it drawing the damn fluid? This should be a means of infinite energy. Yet it is not. Alright, screw it. Screw it. Fine. Fine. I'm tired of trying to make this thing work. I'm just gonna do this. and do the boring... Yeah, no, that should be fine. Okay. There. Turn it, turn it, turn it. There we go. Oh, God. I need to do a converter. I need to do a converter box. Oh, I hate these things. I hate these things. Oh, the converter box. There it is, a gearbox. I just need a gearbox. What do I need? Gears and an andesite casing. God, you do this to me. You do this to me. I need so much gear. Oh, gear. Yes, I know I want to make it. I want to make a gearbox. Recipe. I need cogwheel. I need planks. I need 4 of these. Okay, I need log. Wow, and I need shaft. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. No, no, don't tell me I can't use Skyroot. Don't tell me I can't use Skyroot. Why? Unless it has to be shaped. Nope, okay, I just... Fine. Fine. Be that way. Be that way. I'll use jungle. I'll use jungle. I'm cool. I can use jungle logs. That's fine. Be that way. 4. There. Have that back. Have these as well. Give me more hoglin. I'm hungry. Hoglin. We'll just do this. There we go. Store. Oh, I need... What is this? More stripped logs. Yeah, yeah. This. I need another log. I'll just use this for now. I need an axe. Oh my god. Axe. Wow. I always forget how much of an absolute mess my hotbar becomes because of this mod. There we go. Store. Store. Hang on to those just in case. Oh yeah, I have extra. Well, yeah, I'll just do this. There we go. Gearbox. Because this is basically just converts the direction. That's all the gearbox does. So if I do it like this. Yes. Yes. There you go. And now everything's moving. I just have no frame of reference of how far along it is, because I have no way of seeing. Because this stupid, dumb, stupid pipe system that's dumb and stupid. Is it done? Almost. And dagnabbit. Hang on. Just a little bit more. That should be enough. There we go. Yoink. Got my crusher wheels. Finally. Wow, 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 wow. Done. Poggies. Poggies, poggies. Let's get rid of this wall. Yippee, we did it. Wow, 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 wow. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this wall here. Hello, excuse me. I'm gonna be really brushed up against my neighbor here. No space. And it broke. Alright, well, okay. I had a good hammer, and then it was deleted because I don't even know why. The server did the same, like, rollback issue, and it deleted my custom-made vein hammer, by the way. I put so many resources into that thing. All gone. All gone. And it duplicated the war pick. You know, the weaker item that I was kind of just using as a throwaway tool. So that's cool. I'm glad it duplicated the one thing I didn't custom make. That's awesome. The one that already had damage on it, by the way, because of that. Give me this. Put it down, I don't know, man, here or something. Okay, so that's running that. I got the crusher wheels over here as well. Oh, these aren't nearly as big as I thought they were going to be. I was really expecting something much more intimidating. That being said, I am going to do a little recess down here. Like, dig a little pit. The pit, TM. 1 and 2. So now anything that's crushed just gets plopped out down here. Now, I think I'm going to need to move this. I need to move all of the cogs. All of the cogs need to be moved over here. Or make a secondary. Or I somehow, like, move everything along. I don't know, man. Or, well, I want them to have a permanent home. I want them to have somewhere that they can just be. Can I make a battery? This is for cars. So the answer is no. At create. Let me look into someone random. Oh no, they weren't somebody random. That was very much a bot. I was trying to peddle cheap viewers or something. Which, like, it's so stupid. That's such a dumb concept. It's such a dumb concept. Like, why on earth would I want to... Why would I want to buy viewers? In what universe does that make sense? Figure an input connector. Can I convert kinetic energy into electric energy? Electric motor alternator. It's rolling in the back. Okay. Generating electric energy using an alternator. An alternator requires at least 32 RPM. It generates electric energy from rotational force. Its energy production is determined by the input RPM. Okay. So I can make electricity. But honestly, I don't know why, unless... For me, they ask if they could make me something for my stream. I get those people come through. They used to, not as much anymore, but they used to. And then I say, hey, I kind of only work with people I know, or if I want it, I'll come to you. And they kind of just bump off after that. Speedometer, stressometer, smart chute, fluid pipe, smart fluid pipe. So I think I need, I mean, I saw it, so I know I need, if I wanted to go down the electric route, which I don't think I do, I would need, why am I blanking? I would need, can make things. I would love for you to make things for my stream, Kat. I would love for you to make things for my stream. It's always a delight whenever you do draw something. Steam whistle. Yippee! Yippee! I've been saying that way too much. It's such a dumb bit. I say it way too much. I'm thinking hurts. It hurts. Who did this? Oh, beans. Okay. So I still don't know why it's not able to draw energy for itself. I don't know why it's having issues there. I don't know why this is suddenly an issue. 'Cause it should be creating rotational energy that's feeding the gear, that's drawing more water, that's filling the tank, that's feeding this, that's creating energy. Like, that should be how it works. I just don't know why it's not. It's like I can't draw in enough water fast enough. But I don't know a faster way to draw water, because I would need a separate means of this. More speed. That's what I'm thinking. It needs more water, but I can't draw more water if I'm needing to do it by hand. But I have to do it by hand because I'm not going to be able to set up a second, like, this is the introductory RPM machine, is Steam. But there's no way for me to draw more water. You know? Like, I can't... Because it has to be the hand crank. I don't have another tool. I would have to make a separate steam engine to just draw fluid to make this steam engine move. But then how am I going to make that one move? How am I supposed to make this work? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think I agree. I agree. I need more speed for the water draw. Because I think it's burning out before it can do it. But I can't, like, I would need to make this thing move faster somehow. But I don't know how to do that. Using big cogs. Yeah, I remember reading about it, but I don't know the energy thing. Like, I need a big cog tied to the little ones somehow. Hang on, does it explain relaying rotational force using cogwheels? Cogwheels will relay rotation to other adjacent cogwheels. Neighboring shafts connected will rotate in opposite directions. Okay. Large and small cogs can be connected diagonally. Shifting from large to small, conveyed speed will be doubled. From large to small will be doubled. So, from large to small. How to make a large cogwheel? Large cogwheel. Recipe. I need a plank. Either 2 planks and a shaft. I think I have an extra shaft up here. Let's give it a try. Ow! Ow!
Drink it! Drink
Ow! Hang on. Just give me a second. Plank. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I need log. This. No. And then I clear this. 2 to 1 makes a large. So if I have a large, and I... Because this shouldn't take up more space. It's just obviously bigger. And I hook these up. Oh, right. I forgot it does the weird, like, everything's now at a weird direction. So that needs to be either large or somehow I need to move it up. Or I can use a gearbox, I think. Since now it's, like, at a weird spot. Nope, not where I wanted to put that. I think if I did this... I might also be able to do vertical? Question mark? Hang on, let's try vertical. What happened to my spear? There we go. Try vertical. Does that work? Not quite. The problem is if I do. Actually. Hang on. If I make this large at the start, large and in charge, right? I can do this into that. And now, in theory, if I turn it... Is that drawing? Here we go. Is it drawing enough? It's still going. It's still going. Guys, we might have made infinite energy. We might have made infinite energy. We're so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. It's okay. So we have infinite energy, which is a good start. Can I make it faster? Can I make it faster? I think if I double it, because I can just stack it, right? If I make it so that it's like I don't have any more shafts, do I? Andesite to make more shafts. And more planks, which I should actually have some, yeah. I think, theoretically, if I do this again, question mark, it should double it again. Right? Right? Am I crazy? Okay, we're gonna break it down. We're gonna break it down. So if I do, because it's moving from, it's gonna be moving from small to large. I need from large to small. So it's gonna halve, and then it's gonna double again. It's gonna be the same. So I don't think I can double it again. I don't think I can do that. So it's gonna be going from large to small. I need it. How would I need it to end? I would need it because it's just gonna zero out. No matter what I do, it's gonna zero out. So if I go from large to small, that doubles it. But if I go from small to large, it halves it. So what I have right now would be large to small, small to large, large to small. It would just be the exact same. It would change nothing. So how could I make this work? I don't think I can. I don't think that's something I could do. But in theory, if you make it hotter, it could be faster. Thoughts? At least I can save some cogwheels. I'm gonna just do or not. Can I not just place it against? What is your deal? What is your problem? Why are you like this? It's not placing it against this other one here. Is it only, so it has to be connected to this for whatever reason? Why? Because then there's no point. Okay, whatever. Whatever, sure. It's gonna be the exact same, but we do have infinite energy this way. We will have infinite energy. Problem is, this infinite energy is only powering itself right now. It's not quite enough to power anything else, at least as far as I can see. I'll try. Give me some shafts. Give me these. I don't think this is gonna be enough, but we'll find out real fast, won't we? So now I need to move this out. 6. I need it to go into this. So we're going to do a little something like that. And then these two? Nope. Nope. I need another. Actually, I think I would just need. Would that do it? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. That. This. And I can just throw. And I need another shaft. That should turn it. I think turning one should turn both. I think. Give me another shaft. Give me more andesite. Make more shaft. There we go. I think this might be it. I think I might have enough to turn the crushers. I have enough to turn a crusher, which is unfortunate. So I need another gearbox, don't I? I need another gearbox. All right, more gearbox. Let's go. Let's go. It's also an ugly mess. Like, this is not a pretty looking thing. I need to make more andesite alloy is what I really need. I'll do a full stack's worth, right? Zinc. Make these into nuggets. That's not nearly enough. which means I need to smelt some of this down. So it's 3s gets me an extra ingot. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. That is sure. We'll run this. I'll toss all of this raw zinc into my smelter. Because they give you 3 nuggets and an ingot per raw. Let's see, I have molten zinc. Oh, I actually have extra already. Cool. Oh, swap that. There we go. Look at all that. Delicious, delicious zinc. And I still have 3 extra nuggets. Alright, that's fine. I actually can use nuggets. Nugget. I had 2 blocks worth. Wait for it to drain so I can get the exact amount. Okay. 4 ingots, 3 nuggets. 1. Okay, 3 nuggets it is. There we go. Cool. And then give me this. Give me the ingot cast. Okay. Oh, I still have a block's worth? Dear God. There's like 3, a block and 3 or something. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to turn these into zinc ingots. Can I just make it? There we go. Zinc nuggets. There we go. Because let's be honest, that's all I really use this stuff for. That's all I really use this stuff for. Is just to make the andesite alloys and stuff. And then split. Bada bing, bada boom. Andesite alloy. Cool. Got the alloys. I now make more cog wheels. I need 4. That's just hang on, store that. Just do 2 of these so I can have more shafts on hand. Planks, logs. Screw it. 1, 2, 3. I'll make 6. I just made large. Oopsie. 4. And it was make the box. It's like a stripped thing, and then God's axe. Can I just strip it in the crafting table? Do I really have to take it out? Damn you. Okay, give me this. Wow, wow, wow. And then 4. Give me both of these. And it was just that. It was just that. It was just that. Oh, I need to make the andesite casing, don't I? That's why I did that. Okay. Okay. We're good. There we go. I think this is it now. This, surrounded by these. There we go. Gearbox. Cool. I don't like how much I'm needing to, like, convert things. I don't think this is going to have enough energy to move both the cog wheels and itself, but we're gonna find out real soon. I mean, it's turning them. It's just not crushing anything yet. Here's my moment, baby. This is what we've all been waiting for. Ready? Wow. Crush it. I think they're turning the wrong way. It is, in fact, turning the wrong way. I need these to be moving in opposite directions than they are. I'm not able to just... No, I didn't think so. Oops. What? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it's because they're twisting it's because they're twisting the wrong way. It's literally just a wheel. It's just a wheel right now. How do... Hang on. I think I can move the gearbox. I think the gearbox can be twisted. I think that'll do it. I think that's all I need. So if I do it like this, it's not gonna do anything. Huh. Thing is, if I move just a single... one, it would be enough. I don't know how to... How can I make it change the direction without completely fucking this up? Unless... This won't work, will it? This is no longer gonna be pulling, is it? It's not draining. I don't think. Okay. Promising. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're moving the right way. Bada bing, bada boom. It's crushing! I'm so smart. This is so much nicer than needing to do this by hand. This is so much nicer than needing to do this by hand. Now we sit back and we relax. Revel in my genius. My huge brain. My huge brain. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. And I just reap the rewards, baby. I just reap the rewards. Look at that. Look at that sand. Oh, all this to make I don't even have the chicken yet. I don't even have the chicken I need. Oh, gods. Okay. We have our infinite energy source now, so anything is possible. Anything is possible now. Create mod is just putty in my hands. I can store a bunch of this miscellaneous stuff. I don't need most of it on me anymore. Store the hammer. Store both of these. This stays. This stays. This can get stored. Okay, cool. Easy. I have some of the sand. I still need to get my hands on the chicken. Right, I need to find a regular chicken to convert to a glass chicken. Now that I'm on my way to getting the sand, which would have been much faster to just go and grab, but I live to make things harder on myself. So, we out here. Look at that. That's a fat stack of sand right there, baby. All this sandstone is nothing. Is nothing. Hells yeah. And you know what? I don't want to have to jumpstart. We're gonna let it go. We're gonna let it do its thing. I was gonna be like, I can kill the engine when it's not being used. This is an infinite energy. Why would I care? It doesn't hurt anything. It's just gonna be running forever and ever. Infinite energy. Why has nobody thought of this? Why is nobody... Everybody's worried about the energy crisis. This is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. Just get a steam engine to engine itself. Molten emerald. Dear God, I forgot I had that in there. It was always this easy. I don't know why people have been having so many issues. Fill this in. Break it. Because I don't need this infinite water source anymore. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna get a little premium treatment to my grindstone here. What might that premium treatment be, you might ask? Well, I'm so glad you did. It is a very simple contraption known as a hopper and chests. So I need iron and chest. I might have enough to make what I need. I hope I have enough to make what I need. I probably don't. All right, we ball. 2 iron, because I mean I know how hoppers work at least, and I have plenty of iron. I've sought to ensure that. I honestly don't know how many across my own little contraption is. Because what I'm thinking is, if I do this, I don't want to have to be here to babysit it. Okay, it is 3 across. Okay, that's what I thought it was going to be. I just was not super confident. So I do 1, 2. I need a 3rd. Then I also need 2 chests. Why not make a 4th? Let's make a 4th. Let's get crazy with it. Let's make a 4th. Chest. Oh, I have 2 already. Good. And I actually just need one single chest. So take this. There we go. Close, store, grab this. Oh, while I'm running all around, I don't even know why I didn't think about it. I need to get the sand started. All it needs to start cooking. Fat stack of sand. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go and we'll put this chest here. I forgot I needed an extra one. Oops. Don't get crushed, don't get crushed, don't get crushed, don't get crushed. I can crush myself here. Yep. I'm stuck. Yeah. You remember the thing I just said? The thing about that happening? Yeah, can't really prevent that whenever it causes me to get stuck. Yes, I know I died there. Very, very informative. I need to put a hopper here is the thing. Like, I need a hopper to connect to the chest. Did that work? Can't tell. I still can't tell, because I can't... Nope, it didn't. Crazy. Almost like I've been trying to make this work. Did that do it? Did I time it right? Okay. I need to get both of these to hook up to each other. Can't reach them. All right, this is just getting broken. I don't even care anymore. This is just getting broken. I don't have the time for this. Put that there. Put this here. That should link up. I need one more. I can also put this back. There you go. One more hopper, and that should be good. Right? That should be it. So I need another chest. I need logs. I'll just use this. I can use this. I don't know why I didn't think of that. There. Close. Clear. Chest. Clear. More iron. There we go. Okay, cool. I love that it broke the platinum ring too. Awesome. So I get to go through the pleasure of fixing that again in the same day. Awesome. Put this here and I can fill this in. So now, in theory, right, this is just a test. If I throw a single cobblestone in there, right, I can leave it be. I can be like, I want to go do my own thing. Oh, what's this? Gravel. Whoa. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, that's taken care of. It's a little treat for myself. Grab platinum. I don't think I have enough to fix it. I do. Barely, but I do. Platinum is such a good resource. I'm surprised I have so much platinum, and it's so good. It's a really good item. There we go. Rings back. Neat. Put this. Wait. Moa skins? Oh, that's for my mount. Right. I need this one. There we go. Ring. Neat. Okay. Cool. So that's just gonna do its thing. Glass is currently smelting. I need to go see if I can grab a regular old chicken. Just a regular plain old chicken. Also, speaking of chickens, I want to check on these ones down here. How you guys doing? You guys doing okay? You're just hopping around? That's all grown. Got some more iron. Good. Not a ton, but also it adds up, right? Oh, hey, I need to harvest this. Oops. Since I'm right here, I may as well, right? Grab my scythe from upstairs. Scythe. There we go. So, I mean, if it's right here. There it is. Okay. Nice. Love that. Love that I keep missing the easy harvest. That retains durability. And there we go. Okay. Last row. And done. All right. Cool. I should have replanted everything. So everything I have now is just profit. Bada bing, bada boom. We're done. All right. Oh, seeds. So I have this garden exists, right? I keep this down here for one very specific reason. The chickens need wheat seeds. And I just so happen to be able to grow them. So I figured I may as well make that work. I need to split this 6 ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, love that for me. Set these 2 here. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... there we go. 8. Cool. So then I have 2 extra stragglers. 2 extra stragglers are going to go to the highest producers. Iron chicken. And gold chicken. And then the rest just go to the stragglers. Like so. Alright, you guys should be producing lots of materials for me. Alright. I will be seeing you shortly. I need to get you a friend. Oh, right, torches. It's dark in here. Forgot about that part. There we go. That helps lighten up a touch. Neat. Scotch. I will also sleep before I have to deal with phantoms. Well, I might have to deal with phantoms. Alright. Store that. These can hit my inventory again. This can get stored. And the wheat. Alright, chicken time. I don't honestly know where I'm going to find a chicken, especially now that it's raining. Love that for me. Love that for me. It's not like it's difficult to find mobs anyway. Now that it's raining, we're going to get hostile mobs that now take up the spawn numbers. I don't know if that's... I feel like that's a thing, right? There's got to be an entity cap, right? You can only have so many entity, like, mobs loaded in before the game's like, I'm not going to get you anymore. This is too many. Just for server load, for functionality, I'm cutting you off, right? There's got to be a point where it just doesn't do it anymore. And with all the mods that are running, there's so many, like, little passive entities that are going to be taking up that number. The fish... The dragonflies, right? Like, there's so many small things that I would think, if that is the case, are just clogging those numbers and making finding the one thing I'm actually trying to find even more difficult. An Enderman is having a really bad time. I saw one teleport around on the map, just desperately trying to avoid the rain. Don't think that's working well for him, I'll be honest. He might be struggling with that just a touch. How... yeah, I'm gonna have to go to a different biome. Oh, a gator! Hello! I haven't seen you around before. What are you doing? Wait, should I do it? I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. Right? Like, it's not every day you see a gator. 360. Alright, noble beast, you have bested me. Psych 360. Ha ha. I'm so cool. Now he was fast to turn around, wasn't he? Don't do it. Alright. Glad we have met our... like, we've noticed our differences. Later. Later. Okay, bye. I am kind of curious if I get caught by a gator. Does it, like, death roll and everything? Like, is it actually like a gator? Oh, is that a chicken on the map? Regular chicken, let's go! Oh, we're gonna be eating well tonight, gamers. Regular chicken. Yoink. Slash home. Cool, because I can't be too far away. I can't be too far from home right now. These are out of coal. Yeah, I should have known. Give me more coal. You know, screw, everything's gonna get a half a stack. Sure, why not? I have 2 more up here. Coal. Neat. Half a stack, and they're cooking. Alright, neat. And I'll just wait until it finishes. Store. Okay. So we're gonna get our glass chicken, and I think after that I'm gonna hit up the farm. Because I have a menu put together. I do have a menu. I have the very items I want to be cooking in my restaurant. Here, I think I have it. Is it this one? No. It must be the other one, which is... I'm going to take both of them just in case they mixed up. There it is. Okay, cool. I'm so glad it actually said. So this one gets stored. This is my menu. I talked about it a little bit, I want to say last time we played Minecraft on stream. but we're going for like a stuffed menu. We're gonna start with some orange juice. So like that's your drink throughout the meal. And then we're gonna have 3 options for your entree: stuffed fish, stuffed hoglin, and stuffed pumpkin. Fish is for your pescatarians. Hoglin is for your just regular omnivores, carnivores, and pumpkin is for your vegetarians, vegans. We're also gonna have apple pie as the dessert. It's specifically made using soy milk, so it is vegan friendly. Rain in Minecraft is annoying. I don't know. I like the rain in Minecraft. Ow, ow! I don't like the rain anymore. I don't like the rain anymore. I went out of my way and I made the. So that I know exactly what I need per item. Now, admittedly, the only thing I can't really grow, at least with what I have right now, are mushrooms and hoglins. Now, with that being said, I did go out of my way to get as many hoglin things as I could, but I would not be opposed to heading to the Nether tonight and trying to get a few more. Now, it sucked. It sucked. It was an awful time, but I can try and get more hoglin. I should have everything else growing at my farm at the moment, except for mushrooms. Now, I did try to, like, overstock with mushrooms for the same reason. I just don't know how to grow them. I don't know how to realistically and reliably grow mushrooms. Like, I know you can do it in, like, in a dark box, but it's slow. Everything else is growing. Everything else I have. Kelp, I don't think I have. So I will actually need to start growing some kelp. So I'm actually going to grab all 7 of these. Check the glass. This is done. This is done. That's almost. Luckily, 4 stacks is overkill. Like, I do plan for this kind of thing. I'm gonna lead. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna grab this. That should be overkill still. I shouldn't need all of this. It's just most. Head down to the chicken room. The chicken basement. The chicken basement. Stay right there. And eat this glass. Devour the glass. So if I do this right, it should be gold and the glass chicken. There's a chance that when bred together, they'll produce a diamond chicken. Which would be great. I would love that. A diamond chicken would be awesome. For obvious reasons. Because then I don't have to worry about trying to go and harvest diamonds. Diamonds are still a pain to try and get, even in heavily modded Minecraft. You can. It's a whole thing. So I'm hoping to be able to automate diamonds. Because then I can get diamond stuff. I can make netherite stuff easier. Not worry about my diamonds as much. It's just going to be nice. I have essentially a netherite farm as is. There we go. All right. You and you. Diamond chicken. Hey! Hey, let's go. First try. All right. Sick. And he wants his nest already. Perfect. You stay right there. I'm going to free both of you. I don't have a lot of... Actually... Gold, you go back over here, back where you belong. Glass, you chill right here. I guess I could try again. Try and get another diamond. Let's try and get another diamond. I don't know why I just wasted materials on this, but you chill here, you chill here. I gotta wait for them both to come off the cooldown anyway, so it works out. You, I don't have any seeds to give, but I can go get some. I'm already headed over there anyway. Nice. So we have a diamond chicken. That's actually great. That's awesome. Hate that it's still raining. Oh, bedtime. Might be able to sleep through the rain. I might be able to sleep through the rain. Here we go. Ah, yes. Okay. Rain is over. The rain. With the end of the rain means the full just normal day with fewer angry hostile mobs. Now that I think about it, I have not seen a single hostile mob in the past 2 hours. It's a little off-putting. Like, normally I'd see something. I guess I haven't really left the house much. It's mostly been me just in my basement working on my contraptions. But I don't know. It's just it's weird. I don't like it. It feels off-putting. Okay. Hup. Whoa. Okay. Just dragonfly. More fish. Uppies. Uppies, please. Boing. Boing. Okay. We're back here at the farm, TM. I'll need to get another knife if I want to go to the nether, but at least for now. Okay, these are still waiting to drop. What was I here for? What was I here for? Was it just like ingredients? I know part of it was wheat seeds, because I do want more wheat seeds. Nothing here is ready for harvest. Oh, I wanted to check my fertilizer. I know I wanted to check that. Because you can make fertilizer. You make this, you made organic compost. But then making it into fertilizer sucks. Because you need to have it exposed to water, which I do. You need mushrooms help, but they need to be adjacent, which I have mushrooms in this whole thing is a spot for water to run and mushrooms right next to it. But I don't know if the mushrooms count. Because they also need sunlight, but mushrooms can't survive in sunlight. So I don't know. I think if I had the mycelium it'd work, but I don't have any mycelium. Can I make it? Mycelium. Sweat ball conversion. Ew. I don't think I have any of those. On the bright side, we have some has converted. I also need to be in the area for it to convert. So it's just like all of it's bad. None of it's working for me. So I need to go to the nether. I was here for something else. I just don't remember what it was. I feel like I was here for something else. Was I here for something else? I had the book. Everything is growing except for mushrooms and hoglin things. So I think I just need hoglin things. But I think to harvest hoglin things, I need a knife. So I need to go home, make a knife. I think platinum was my best. I think platinum did a fine job from what I recall. No, I made manolin. I made a manolin knife. That's gone. Great. Because that was also deleted whenever I lost my custom made. It's fine. Oh, the kelp. The kelp. That's what it was. Okay. Manolin. Stick. There's my knife. Close. Slash. Hang on. I'm going to give all 43 of these seeds to that diamond chicken. I want that bad boy to be producing. Except for 2. I need to save those for the parents of the diamond chicken to ideally get more diamond chickens. Okay, they're ready. Want to bet it's not going to be a diamond chicken? You better be. It's glass. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. I'm going to take you with me, and I'm going to show you what happens whenever you disappoint me. Slash back. I'm going to show you what happens when you disappoint me. I give you guys a chance at life for one thing, and you fail. Like, you fail the one thing I'm giving you purpose for. So, I can't tolerate this. I hope you realize I can't tolerate this. So, I am going to show you what happens whenever you fail me. Easy as that. Easy as that. Alright? Nobody can tell you the story, but you'll feel it. You'll feel it. Stop down here. We're gonna get the kelp starting to grow because I will need kelp for the recipes. I think it's for the stuffed fish. Question: is the blaze spawner still here? It is. I'm fully expecting somebody's gonna steal this blaze spawner at some point, right? A blaze spawner is hard to come by. And there are so many people that have been to this specific fortress. I'm not confident it's going to stay here for very long. But with that being said, I need to go this way to the Crimson Forest, where I will pray that I come across even a single hoglin. Because I kid you not, I stayed in this Crimson Forest for probably over an hour. And in that time, I found approximately 4 hoglins total. So I'm really hoping I find at least a couple more this time around. Like, I was keeping an eye on the map. I was trying so hard to find them reasonably. And nothing. Nothing. It sucked. Because I looked into it, too. I was like, okay, what are the spawning traits? Maybe I'm just not in the right spot. Nope, they spawn in the Crimson Forest, first of all. Second of all, they spawn at certain light levels. Okay, this is hell. So I don't know how much I can control the light levels without just throwing down torches everywhere. Like, oh, well, they also avoid, like, they don't like warped fungus. That's cool. I don't think that's going to keep them from spawning, but that's cool that that's the case, right? Like, neat, I guess. Oh, piglins. No, these are just piglins. I don't have any gold on me either, so they're just going to be mad. Uh-oh. All good. All good. Planned. Nailed it. Piglins. Do I just fight the piglins? Do I even, like, do I bother trying to run away from them? I'm at the point where I could take them, right? I could take the piglins. I'm not too worried about the piglins catching up with me here. But, wait, what is that? Is that, oh, it's soul sand chicken. I'm like, dear God. Okay, piglin, soul sand chicken. Neat, not a hoglin. What also sucks is that the map doesn't show me whether they're above me or below me. It just says they're on this chunk. So in hell, where above and below is all just very subjective, you can see how it becomes a very big headache to try and figure out where a spawned critter is. Yes, bok. So true. Ow. Hup. Nailed it. Planned. Okay. Ow. We tank that. We tank that too. We tank all of this. Piglin. No hog. All right, moving on. Like, I'm at the point, I feel like I have to go, I don't even know what, to a spot covered by lava to try and pray. Actually, hang on, I'm gonna take this with me. To pray that it's bright enough, guaranteed, for a hoglin to spawn, because I'm not finding many other way. I don't know. Even in just regular Minecraft, I get bombarded with hoglins. Like, there's too many. There's far too many. But the one time I'm playing modded Minecraft, where I'm specifically trying to find hoglins, there's nothing. There's just magically nothing. I don't know. What's a man to do? What is a man to do? Riddle me that. Piglin on the map. Where was that? I guess it's gone. I don't know what they want from me. Also, I'm so pissed they took my vein hammer. I don't know what happened. Oh, hoglin spotted. 2 hoglins. I'm so pissed they took my vein hammer, because it was covered in lapis. Like, it had fortune on it. And not only did it have fortune, I specifically made it so that it was better underground. And I would love to have just, like, hit up a couple veins while I was here. Just get some miscellaneous ores. But no, it's gone because it was deleted for some reason. For some reason, it was just wiped from existence. I also took one of my heat res potions. I'm less worried about that. I can make those fine. But the hammer took time. I had to make that. I had to forge it. I don't even remember the materials I used. So I can't reforge it unless I go through the VOD to find the exact, like, okay, this is the name of the item. Using that as context, what did I likely have on it? Okay. Okay. Be that way. I can get up there my own way. Hoglin. Psst, 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 psst. Are you up on the floor above me? Are you on the same level? Where are we at? There they are. Hello. Oh, it's a baby. Ugh. And I have to deal with a piglin. Okay, they're fighting. Sorry, piglin. I need to get the hoglin. I think that. Ow. This thing does not have good range. Just as like a fun fact, the knife is not a great weapon. But it works. I'm also realizing how much damage I have taken with how few food sources I have. So that's neat. That's pretty cool. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. Don't. No. 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 You come back here. Where are you going? Where are you going, kid? You can't run. You can't run. You can't run. No. I might not have gotten the resources from harvesting with a knife, but it's about sending a message. I also need to go home and heal. But, you know. Because I'm realizing I ran out of food while I was here. So. And in hell, you don't want that to happen. Hoglin snout. There we go. 120. Ow! Why?
Drink your water. Drink it. Drink the water.
Ow! Ow! I'm now out of water. I don't have any more. That's it. It's gone. Okay. So I think we're nearby the fortress, or a bastion. One that I've already looted, by the way. It's not gonna have anything worthwhile. So why did it spawn here, but not seemingly anywhere else? Anywhere else? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nailed it. Nope. Nope. Take me back, take me back, take me back. No. I want up there so bad. Oh, that's not good. That's worse. All right, I get to make my way back up. Awesome. Awesome. Heh, there's no way. Believe? Nope. Up. No. All right. Up here. Up top. Huh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Wow, that's lava is like concerningly close. That is concerningly close. There we go. Plans. Got there in the end, right? Up. Up. Nope. Nope. I'm still going towards the piglins. I need hoglins. They're just nowhere. I found two. I have found two. One of them was adolescent, so they don't drop anything. But I'm not just gonna. Yeah, I'm not just gonna let it live. I'm not a fool. I can't let it grow up and become juicy hoglin meat. Huh. Perfect. Nailed it. It is weird. I honestly don't know if there's been many days I've seen where nobody's been on the server. There's always somebody on the server. I mean, I guess it's my turn to be that somebody, but still, my point stands. It's weird that the SMP is as quiet as it is. Normally, there's always some like hardcore, like I play this game in and out all day, every day. I have the most efficient factory possible. Everything's automated, infinite energy through a nuclear reactor. Like, I don't know. I'm so used to seeing those people online. I'm kind of surprised that it is as quiet as it is today. All right, and guess who doesn't have any more food? Because I didn't plan to take it. Love that for me. Love that for me. Forgot about that part. Am I really still burning? Okay. So I completely forgot to grab food while I was here. Bowl of stuff. I can just stuff pumpkin, of course. I still have other things I can eat. Duh. Okay, store this / back. Back to the hunt. Back to the harvest. Oh. Man, I love being a rabbit. This movement is awesome. This movement is awesome. I can go anywhere I want. These more hogs. I'm just making a circle. Dag nabbit. Already been here. Been over here. Go this way. We're gonna go this way. Zombified piglin is not a concern. You don't see them as much anymore. They used to be like that was the main thing you see down here. Like that was the entity. Now I don't know. They're so much rarer to see. The zombified piglin is just kind of like he's just chilling. I remember the days when we called them zombie pigmen. Those were the days. Those were the days. Now they've changed. They've changed. No longer the mob I once knew. Adapted to the changing world, the unforgiving changing world through Microsoft's grubby hands. Buying Minecraft was such a smart move on Microsoft's part. It was such a smart move. Like, I hate what they did with the game. I think it's become far too monetized. I think Bedrock is miserable and just absolute ass from a butt. Like, it's just bad. It's just bad. Bedrock is just bad. So, like, I don't appreciate that. But I do respect. I respect the move they made from like a business standpoint of opening like the doorway to purchasing Minecraft from their perspective, right? Again, as a consumer, it sucks and I hate what they've done. It's just made it has made the game worse. Mojang was already like fine, but Microsoft now having their thumb in the pie is just, I don't know. Bedrock is a blight on Minecraft. But again, I understand and I respect their decision to purchase it because, dear God, it is fun fact. Minecraft is the most sold game in the world. In the world. It used to be Tetris for a while, and then it was like in that same category was like Wii Sports. Like the Wii Sports was somewhere on that list because the Wii was such a popular console just in general, and it was bundled with the Wii. So it was essentially, yes, you would buy the game, but also it was paired with one of the most popular console releases ever. So at that point, it just kind of worked out. But Minecraft has since beaten like all of everything out and is the single most sold game in the world. For obvious reasons, right? Like it's a very good example of what you can do with a good sandbox game, right? Not just a good sandbox game, but a good sandbox game that has a lot of room for community contribution. Because let's be honest, Minecraft is great. Minecraft is an awesome game. I love Minecraft, obviously. But we have to admit the fact that there is no way this game would be nearly as popular as it was if not for two things, right? Two big factors, two major components. First is YouTube. There is no way that Minecraft would have gotten nearly as popular as it was if YouTube was not a thing. If it was not a genre of YouTube video all in its own. Gaming was a thing, right? Gaming had been a thing. But with Minecraft, I think at the time it was still new. But with Minecraft, you had Minecraft YouTubers. It wasn't just, oh yeah, game like Let's Players, which was predominantly it. Like you had a lot of horror games were a big one at the time. You had your like, oh, Amnesia. Oh, what else was popular around then? Franbo. I guess Franbo was probably around the same time. Yeah, that was like 2015. Like you had your spooky horror games. Very neat. Very like storytelling. Then Minecraft rolls up, and now you have, oh, you have your Let's Players and then also Minecraft YouTubers. It's not, oh, they play a video game. The game is Minecraft. It's, oh, they play Minecraft. It's jumping around from the whole, oh, Let's Player straight to Minecrafter. It just made its own thing. It was so popular that it made its own thing on the platform. On top of that, the anybody who hadn't heard of Minecraft before then 100% heard of it after that, because again, it was just a lot of creative space that you could do kind of anything you want, and there was a lot of room for people to make their own content out of it, creative wise. Like, not creative mode, but just like creativity was the main thing that Minecraft was able to tout itself on. It was like Legos. Like, you could do anything with Legos, but now you can share it. Right now you can actually, like, really explore the same world as your friends, rather than, oh yeah, this is what my imagination has for Legos. And also, I mean, Legos are great. Let's be honest, nobody's really watching somebody play with Legos, but it has the same, like, flexibility, same sandbox elements. Like, you can do kind of anything you want. You can make anything you want. You can just make, like Legos. But now you can share it. That was a huge factor. On top of that, the modding community. Minecraft is such an easily modded game. It's so easily modded. Like, it's not even, if I'm trying to think of games that you play modded, Minecraft is like one of, if not the top games. I would say it's like in the top 3. I would say it's probably number 1, but if something was to compete with it, it'd probably be like Skyrim. Let's be honest. Skyrim is also a very popular choice for modding. But Minecraft really was able to call itself its own thing. And then anytime somebody might have gotten bored with it, or like started to fall out of enjoying Minecraft, a mod would come out. Somebody would make a video on the mod, and wow, this is a really new, interesting way of approaching the game I would never have seen otherwise. Maybe I want to try that out. Maybe I'll pick back up playing Minecraft. All of that has really led to just Minecraft being as popular as it is. It's still an amazing game. Don't get me wrong. It still earned it on its own merits. But it wouldn't be nearly as popular as it is if it wasn't for those. 100%. 100%. Those are massive, massive impacts on that. And it still stands today. Like, it still holds its own. It's still an amazing game. Hasn't changed. It's just certain elements aren't what they used to be. Take it from me, someone who's been playing for a long time. A very, very long time. I can actually get you an exact day I started playing Minecraft. I can get you an exact day. Because I first owned Minecraft. Hi, Zephyr. I first owned Minecraft Pocket Edition. That was my first introduction to it. And then after Pocket Edition, I got the Xbox. Because I didn't have a PC at the time. I was too young. Too little. So I didn't have a PC. But I had a tablet, because my family would travel for, like, long times. Like, we would just be in the car for hours and hours and hours. And it got to the point where it's like, my sister and I would either be sharing a DVD player, but we were at the age where it's like, yeah, we don't really want to watch the same thing. So what do? Well, my dad saw some on sale, so we got iPads. iPads are way too expensive. But he got tablets that were just like cheap little tablets that will let you kind of put anything you want on them. So we got some movies on those, and we kind of watched whatever we want. So I had an iPad, or not an iPad. I had a tablet. And that was kind of it. I had my tablet and I had my Xbox, and I was happy. Well, obviously, I'm not bringing the Xbox around, but I had seen I don't even want to call him a friend. It was my grandma's neighbor's kid. Yeah, so make sense. I was hanging out with him for some reason, and he had shown me Minecraft. I had never seen it before. I'd never seen this game before, ever in my life. And he was like, hey, you want to see this cool game? It's called Minecraft. I'm like, sure. And so he showed it to me. I'm like, dude, this is so cool. This is awesome. I want to play this so bad. And not too long after, I discovered, oh, they have it on the App Store. Hey, Mom, can I buy this game? Now, my mom was not really one to just buy me apps, and I obviously couldn't just buy the app myself. But I managed to finagle my way, and I ended up getting Minecraft Pocket Edition. Now, I have had that same Google Play account since then. I still use that. That is still my Google Play account. Meaning, I can actually find the exact day that I started playing Minecraft, which I think is really cool. I think it's really neat that I know I have that information. I don't think many people can give you an exact day they started. Now, some might journal it, some might have purchase history, but I feel like more people are just like, oh, yeah, no, I think I started around like 2012, maybe. Really near the start, but I couldn't tell you exactly when. But I like to think I'm fortunate enough to where I can do that. Hi, buddy. Bye. Somebody trapped you, and I don't really know why, but go off. So this is just a brick? Is there an entrance? Oh. Okay. See, the problem with this is I think the chests are not local chests. I think they're server chests. Oh, somebody was here relatively recently. Meaning, if they are server chests, that I will most likely not be able to get anything from this bastion. As if they are server chests, somebody has looted them. I mean, there's obviously presence of somebody here. So, like, somebody has been through here. But I don't know if they looted the place. Yeah, I'm actually curious. I'm curious when I started. Oh, okay. Curious when I started playing Minecraft. So I'm actually not after the stream or anything. When I get home, like when I get home from this little adventure, this excursion into hell, I might look at that because I'm curious if I want to get an exact day because it's in my purchase history. I have that Google Play account. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that's interesting. I thought it's. I don't know. I appreciate that I can get an exact time on when I started my journey in Minecraft. Because again, it's a big game. It has meant a lot to me in my life in general. So it's cool to have at the very least a reminder of like, oh yeah, I've been on this for this long. For this many years of my life, I have been playing block game about blocks. I also do not know I do not know the layout of these strongholds. I know there's loot in here. I don't know where. I don't know where in the stronghold the loot is. So this is gonna be an interesting time. It's like dig around in a fortress that does not want me here to try and figure out where on earth any of the chests are. And if oh, there's one. Okay, that's a good start. Because I want to get my hands on I want to get my hands on what was that? Okay, that's a chest as well. Okay. I want to get my hands on some of those netherite upgrades. Because while I don't personally have a ton... Hey, netherite upgrade. Cool. While I personally don't have a ton of, like, diamond stuff, I do need it to make, like, more diamond backpack... Or more netherite backpacks or things like that where... Like, I can get netherite. Netherite's not the issue. I just can't really use it for much because, like, I don't have the upgrade templates. You have to go to these. You have to go to the bastions to get the upgrade templates. I also don't know who came through here, but man, they really made this much easier on me. I'll hang on to that. This gets stored, that gets stored, those get stored. Cool. Yoinkies. Cool. Nothing. I wish I knew the layouts of the bastions. So I know there's probably like a ton of miscellaneous chests just hiding around that I have no concept of them being here. So I have no idea of like, I know they're in the area. I couldn't tell you where. I also have fire resistance. I don't know why I'm being too careful. Like, I'll be fine. Is that a netherite shovel? Oh, it's an onyx shovel. I was like, damn. Nothing. Ow, what? It wore off. Okay, it's fine. I mean, like, I survived, but of all the times. Oh. Someone had a fun time. Is that all the chests in this, like, main area? Yeah, that's another head. Somebody came through here with a scythe, and, like, I just don't want to hang on to these. Or they ward off the hoglins from spawning, or the piglins from spawning, which would also be kind of neat. Is there a way to get to a second floor from here? Or is this just kind of how this is just a circle? I think this is just a circle. All right, cool. Love that for me. Nope. Yup. Hop. Trying to see if I can sniff out any of the chests. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else in this main area. If there is, I'm just dumb. Up. Oh wait, hang on. Up. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, beans. Gimme this. There we go. Where's my armor? My armor's okay. Man, if I didn't have an insane amount of, probably just the onyx armor. Let's be honest, the onyx armor is carrying. That stuff is great. It's well worth the many materials put into making it. Onyx is not easy to come across. Onyx is a pain to get. Because it's like emeralds. You get so little per, like, little vein that finding some is always just a blessing. Okay, I want to figure out, there's gotta be at least a chest in this section. You think it's near the top? It's gotta be near the top, right? Like, you gotta work your way up or something. Like, that's the idea. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Oh, there's gold. I'll take that. Neat. I mean, somebody's already been through here. They've already looted this place. They have looted this place. I gotta get something out of here. Something that was somehow left behind. I don't even know how they missed that. Unless they just didn't come up here, which is also so valid. That's so fair. This is netherite. Did they put this here? I think they put this here. They did. They sure did. Okay, well, I'll take this. More onyx shovels. Kind of... Oh, what's that? Snout armor. Interesting. I kind of want to see if I can... maybe... I don't like this. It's blocked off. I lost my train of thought. Hop. Excuse you? Up. Okay, I'm good. There's gotta be a chest in here, right? Yeah, okay. Parallel. Cool. Oh, yeah, I was kind of thinking I might want to see if I can, deconstruct or, I guess reverse craft, whatever you want to call it, the onyx shovel, or even some of these signs. 'Cause I'm not, let's be honest, I'm not using these signs for anything. I don't even know what you do with them. I know they're, like, considered weapons, but I don't know why I would use this over anything else. Blocking, bonking. That's neat and all, but why would I use that? Blocking, bonking, world bound. What does any of this mean? You say so many words. These, that, cool. I'll grab the rest. I actually got some food, which is nice. That there, just so whenever I do run out of food, I can resort to cannibalism. Hop. I think that's gonna be everything I'm getting out here. I don't believe there's gonna be much else, but this was a nice find. Anyway, hoglins, that's the thing I'm still here for. Remember, I've run through all of the. I've run through basically all of hell. Remember how many I found? That's right, 2. That's right, 2. Great for me. Love that for me. Love that for me. Huh. I'm also, so, just like a reminder, just like a fun fact to anybody who might be stopping by or wasn't here at the exact start. This stream is set to self-destruct at exactly midnight. Specifically my time, which is why we have the ominous clock there in the corner. This stream is set to destroy itself the moment my clock hits midnight. This stream will last until the end of 2025 for me specifically. If you aren't in my time zone, sucks to suck. Either you're in the future or you are in the past. Lame-o. Cringe. So, yeah, this is going to remain the rest of the year, and you can just deal with that. And it will, I hope the script works. I hope the script works. I'm not great at scripting. Hang on, I actually want to grab this, and I don't trust that it's not going to be destroyed. Wait, grab this. I don't trust that this is not, oh wait, it's just gonna just deconstruct into coal, isn't it? Never mind. Forgert so hard. Oh yeah, so the stream's gonna end at midnight. I don't know. I did a lot of like trying to figure out how Python works. I still don't really know. I made a Lua script for OBS. It should end all streaming the moment that clock hits midnight. But also, it's in a 24-hour clock, and the 24-hour clock starts at 00. So I wasn't sure if the variables I had to set would be 0 minutes and 0 hours on the 24 clock. I think that's the case. I think I need it to be a 24-hour clock, just like that. But I don't feel confident that it's done right. So we'll see. We'll see. But if the stream ends, then that's perfect. If not, I'll manually click it and you'll never know. You'll never know. I had a fun idea for a stream. I don't know how I'm gonna make it work, but I had an idea. Are you guys familiar with the term of dead man's trigger? It is, anybody who doesn't know, a dead man's trigger is, more often than not, it is a reference to a very specific type of bomb detonator. Right, where the idea is, if you die, dead man switch, yeah, exactly. Where if the absolute basic of it is that if you die, the bomb goes off, right? If blank happens, it goes off. The reality of it is that that's exactly how it works, but it's done by essentially whoever has it holds down a button, and if they die, they will naturally let go, and the moment they let go, it detonates. That's where it kind of references from. I've noticed that on stream, and I bring this up for a reason. I've noticed that on stream, like through OBS specifically, if I click to end stream, it is not an on click. It is an on release from the click. So I thought it would be really funny if, and I don't know how long, like how I'd make this a thing, but I still thought it would be funny if for a stream, or at least part of a stream, I hold everybody hostage where I will click and hold the stop stream button so that only when I let go of that button will the stream truly end. Again, I don't know how I'm gonna make this work, but I like the idea of holding people hostage for my stream, because I think that's really funny. Where it's like, I hold all the power, and this stream is going to end. It's gonna happen, right? The stream is gonna end, but it's only gonna end when I let go. And I don't know when I'm gonna let go. I don't know what's gonna happen. Now, I did notice this. I noticed this was the case. Like, I knew that this was how OBS worked, because I did a lot of voice acting stuff, and so I had to, like... Because if you do voice acting things, you don't want your click to show up in the recording. So I kind of would try and finagle my way around OBS picking up on the sound of me clicking. And one of the things I did try for a while was exactly that. Was just like, oh, I hold it down so that whenever I... Hang on, is there not a hoglin in here? Was there only one hoglin? That's so cringe. It's so cringe. There's one over here as well. It was like, okay, it's only gonna, like, pick up on me letting go. That's a lot easier for me to edit out. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Okay. I need to go this way. I need to go this way to get to that guy. Oh! Parkour? Parkour. Okay. I'm a god. I'm a god. The hoglin's still there? No, it despawned. I flew way too high up, and it despawned. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, God. Okay, but I did get more. I got more, and I don't need a ton to make a single hog. I think I'll just go home. I think I'll just go home / home. I'll store the knife. I'll store my bounty. The backpack. Okay, backpack. I have my book. Has any of this made any progress? I don't think so because I was not here. But maybe, right? Maybe now that my machine is running, it's constantly loading this area. Nope. All right. Love that for me. We got diamonds, baby. Let's go. Diamonds have started. Oh, you love to see it. It's slow. It is slow. But if I can get more diamond chickens, we're in for a treat. We're in for a treat. Okay. Give me one more diamond chicken. One more diamond chicken. I won't have to show you what happens whenever you disappoint me. All right. Well, I did try to warn you. So remember this little guy? Remember this little guy, the one that you gave birth to? Yeah. Diamond. You are here to make diamonds. Not this. Diamonds. Think about it next time you try to disappoint me. I'm gonna give you some time to think. They got it right the first time. They got it right the first time, and... Chickens, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, really? Okay, let's get some food. I need just like a quick, easy food. What's something that I can just make? I can just make. Do I want just like a salad? Do I have any more stuffed anything? I got stuffed potato. I'll just use stuffed potatoes. Stuffed potato works fine. So stuffed potatoes. So I got food. So I am running into the issue of I don't have a ton that I need to do. I guess I could work on decorating I can work on decorating my restaurant. I haven't really done a lot in that regard quite yet. I also need to make a new vein hammer because the game bugged out and deleted my last one. So I'll start by moving some things in to the restaurant. I think that's a good start. I think that's a good start. Hop. Just gonna put these in here. Just to get some stuff in here first, right? Just get them out of my house. There we go. You can't just walk right in, can you? Okay, cool. Am I next to... This isn't Bunny, is it? Who is this? Tell your mama furry mama's too. Oh, this is interesting. What are they selling? What do they have? HV wire coil, out of stock contact sniper zone 17. Damn. Okay. Used to buy bone. Out of stock. What is that? Zombie head? GG head? Oh. Acquired from Waro legally. Feet pics? Huh. I see, okay. Interesting. I mean, it's cute. One tag for one frog. Sniper's froggies. I want froggy. That's also so expensive. That's so expensive. Huh. Well, this is cute. Huh. I don't have anything nearly that nice yet. I just have my giant under construction sign. It's not as pretty, but it's getting the job done. It's getting the job done. Okay. So I've got that. I guess I should get some sleep before anything. I should get some sleep. Oh. So we just left our cat outside of my house still. It's just me. It's just been me on the server. I think everybody's like out partying and spending time with friends and family, and it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So we have 1 hour left before the stream will self-destruct. What can we do in that hour? What can we do in that hour? I could try and decorate. I'm really bad at decorating, but I could try. Kind of just waiting on the chickens to do their thing. I had an idea. Vein hammer. I need to make a new hammer, which sucks. It took me so long. Screw it. What did I have on the hammer? What did I have on the hammer? I need to go on my VODs. I need to see anytime I like brought up the hammer and see if I can find the name for it, because that'll at least give me a direction for what it had, what it was made of. Video producer. Okay. Video producer. I know I played on Christmas. Did I show the hammer at all? Because I kept the hammer in my shut up, me. Shut up. I kept the hammer in my bag. Did I have it in my hands at any points? Scrub through the footage real quick. Any point at all. Come on. Just give me one reference of it. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. I played this for 2 hours. I had to have used the vein hammer at some point in 2 hours. I mean, come on. I used it during the fight. With the square boss. It saved my tuchus in the fight with the square boss. So it's gotta be in there. It's gotta be in there. Wait, did I use my pickaxe? No shot I used my pickaxe. I'm pretty sure I used the hammer. Okay, yeah. I did. Hang on. I'm watching the VOD. Hold. That's the war pick. I tested it out. I was like, okay. Tertium. I used tertium. Fuck. Tertium sucks to get. No, I used tertium. Gods. No, I forgot about that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, so for context, right? For context, tertium is a very important resource. It's a very powerful resource. I used it on this hammer for a reason. To get tertium, right? You need tertium essence. To get tertium essence, you need 4 prudentium essence. To get 4 prudentium essence, you need 4 infernium essence. Which you only get infernium essence from killing things. And from, I guess, like, certain ores. So to make, for example, I would need to make a hammerhead, right? I think that was my main thing. I made a hammerhead. To make another hammerhead, I need 8. Meaning, right? Let's get out the yield calculator. Let's get the yield calculator. So to make, for reference, to make 1 prudentium, which is the second tier from Inferium. To make Prudentium, I need 4 Infernium. So that's 4 Infernium. Or Inferium. I'm going to use Inferium as the main resource because that's where everything starts. That's to make 1. So that's times 4. So to make a single Prudentium, I need 16 Inferium. To make 1 Tertium, I need 4 of those. Meaning I need 4 more. I need a full stack of Inferium to make a single Tertium. I need 2 Tertium to make a single ingot. So now that's times 2. And I need 8 of those ingots times 8. Meaning I need over 1,000 Inferium to make 1 Inferium. I need 1,000 Inferium to make a single Tertium toolhead. Which I had. I had one. I made one. And it was deleted for no reason. Gods, get grinding, Femboy. Well, you would like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You sick freak. You freak. Gods, but like to get Inferium, I need to kill things. I guess I could make a mob farm. I have 2 spider spawners. I managed to salvage some spider spawners from a spider nest. And I can get the... Yeah, you'd like that. Yeah, I know you would. You sick freak. I could try and make a mob farm. I can get the blaze spawner. I can get the spider spawner, and them just dying will create Inferium. Me having a hand in it doesn't matter. Them just dying will do it. I just don't know how I can do that in this mod. I can make a very, like, simple mob farm where it's like water and then the spawner, and it would work. But this is heavily modded, right? This is heavily modded Minecraft. There's got to be easier ways to do that, right? I guess I could use Inferium chicken. How much do I have? I have 490. I don't even have half of what I would need. I don't even have half of what I would need. I have an Inferium chicken, which I could try and make another to make, like, the farm out of that. I don't want to make, like, I don't want to rely too heavily on chickens, but that might be the easier path to go. I have 100 in there. Hey, you didn't disappoint me this time. Congrats, you get to live. There it goes. Okay, so the diamond chickens are doing their thing now. Great. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Nope, nope, you're still not learning. There we go. Feathers. Oh, feathers go down here. Poop goes here. And then bada bing, bada boom, iron. Cool. So diamond's gonna be doing its thing. I think I'm done with these 2. I think I might want Inferium chicken. Can I... So this is resource chickens. Resource... Chicken... Nah, I've already looked this up. It's not gonna give me much, is it? Use seeds to breed unless you want to be extremely passive seedless. Oh, wait, hang on. Nice work here. Okay. A while back I made a thread. Someone was curious if there's master list of all chickens you can breed. Yes, there is. Okay. This is just a master list of chickens you could breed. I just want another Oh, wait, this is not going to have Inferium, is it? This is like, this is normal. Well, this is Prismarine Shard and Conductive Iron, so maybe there's a chance. Beat Boop, Mr. American, Ender Pearl, Gas Tier, Magma Cream, Dark Steel. XP? I didn't even know you could make an XP chicken. Pulsating Iron, Yellorium. Yellorium, Ardite, Ender Pearl, Cyanites. I'm not seeing... What if I just look up? Control F. Inferium. Nope, it's not on this list. Awesome. Cool. Cool. So they had a lot of mods, but not Inferium. Love that for me. So I can make an Inferium chicken. I just don't know if I can breed... I don't know if I can breed inferium chickens with a normal chicken to get another inferium chicken, or if I have to make another inferium chicken. I guess I just gotta commit, right? I guess I just gotta commit. I guess I just make another inferium chicken, because that way I can guarantee what it's gonna be. Without just, like, waiting for breeding cooldowns to come off the whole time. Also realizing I need another nest. For the glass chicken to just stasis. Actually, you know what? I think I'll just make another, hang on. I need wheat. I'll make 1, 2, 3. 3, and then I need grass. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I'm just gonna use this. I'm gonna use the term stasis in the most literal sense, and literally just make it sit there and not do anything. Because I'll be honest, I just cannot be bothered to try and make a. Come here, go in there. Dagnabbit. I gotta use the last of my net. Cool. You just stay there. I do not care if you produce anything or not. I guess I could just put them on a chest that I'll never use, but I need another one. I didn't even think about it, but I will need another one. I need the nets. I need wheat. Actually, let's just make a bunch. Let's just make a bunch. There, because I know I have made a stack. That's on me. Did not mean to do that, but it works. 3 grass. Bam. Cool. I need a chest as well. I need a log. 2 8 chest. Cool. Nope. Store meat. So I guess I find a normal chicken, and I just force feed it a ton of inferium. 4 stacks, which is like over 200. And then I breed it with a normal one here. Give me this. I need this guy to leave. There we go. Come here. You're gonna chill over here. You're gonna chill over here. In fact, I'm gonna steal a bunch of inferium from this chest so I can use it to make more. Here we go. We'll go find a normal chicken. Oh wait, I'll set you up. I'll set you guys up. I'll put you. I want a double wide. I'll move the yellow chicken over here, the yellow dye chicken, and make that his home, and I'll just keep the inferium one there. I say, not remembering that I, in fact, will need, because I'm going to try and breed another inferium chicken, so I would need a 3rd spot for the inferium chicken. It's fine. It's fine. We ball. I don't, you know what? Screw it. You know what? You get the same treatment. I used you one time. I don't need another yellow dye chicken. I really don't. I just don't use you for anything. Why would I need more yellow dye? I used it once to make a gold chicken. Because I didn't have enough gold to force feed a gold chicken. So I just bred it. So with this, we're gonna go find a normal chicken. We're gonna go find a normal chicken, force feed it a bunch of inferium, and then oh, I forgot my bucket of water. Oops. Oh, I forgot I had all this loot. Hey, what do you know? Who put this here? This is crazy. Give me all this. We're gonna just take it all out. Oh, I have more inferium. Love that for me. Store all of that. More, because I have inferium axe, which is cool, but I would like to have this, like, a similar quality hammer that I had, because it was such a nice hammer. It was such a good hammer. Okay, store these back up in here. Get this out of my pockets. I'll put the book and quill in my bag, just to have it in one spot. Here we go. All right. Let's go see if we can track down a little more chicken. We have 45 minutes before the stream will self-destruct. So ideally, I can get this done in time. So I can say we made some progress. And I would say we did. Like, I didn't necessarily come into this having a big plan or anything. But we did get things done. We were productive today. Like, I again, didn't have a set plan, but I got things taken care of. Big one being, like, I got an infinite energy source done. So now I have infinite, specifically infinite, RPM, so kinetic energy. But technically, I could convert the kinetic energy into electric. So I theoretically now have infinite electric energy. I can't, like, say it's gonna be the best, but it works. It works, which is cool. I did that. I feel smart for doing that. Whenever I was given the opportunity of, like, oh yeah, so you can pump this into... It was an immediate discovery, too. I was like, wait. I could just do that. So I know I'm not original in it. If I came up with that, there's no way I'm the first. And I was like, hey, so if I need to just pump water into this to keep it constantly fed, but the device itself will produce energy which could move a pump, then couldn't I just use the energy it's making to move it, to constantly pump it with more water, to create more energy? And it works. It does work. Like, it gets the job done. I haven't put it in front of anything that's, like, incredibly difficult. In fact, the one task I've had it really do is just either move... I've had 2 tasks. One is move parts in mechanical crafting, and the other was moving grinding wheels. And the grinding wheels work fine. I just don't think I could put too much on my my dear creation before it starts to fall apart a little bit. There's this feeling I have. I don't think it has... It's infinite energy. It's not infinite power. Like, I think you can only do so much before it'll start to fail, which is fine. That's a later problem. Ideally, I can use the contraption I put together at the very least Oof, I tanked that. I can use the contraption I put together to make a battery of sorts, which would be nice, because I haven't dabbled in the electricity half of Create yet, but I know it's a very real thing. I mean, somebody on the server, several people actually, keep managing to somehow... Oh, gods. I never got my bucket of water. I'm just realizing I never got that. I remembered... I had the express thought of, oh, I should get that. And then I got distracted by the fact that I had other things to drop off. And then I never got that. Oops. Now I'm just down in the mines chasing Inferium, which I think is worth it, right? That's the one thing I was needing to get. It's just dumb that I have to make this again. It's so stupid I have to do this again. Alright, I love the server. It's been a great time. It's just like, it keeps rolling back at weird things. Like, it deleted my entire hammer. It was so hard to make that. It was so hard to make that. Like, I get some people probably have their Inferium farms already set up, right? They've already gone through, they've made the most efficient 10 out of 10 chickens that are mass-producing, auto-fed seeds, infinite amounts of Inferium, so they can make as much tertium as they want, with no drawbacks. Wow, wow, wow. Very impressive. I'm not at that point. I also don't really like that. I do, again, as annoyed as I am about the fact that I have to do this, it's for other reasons. I do enjoy the work. Like, I like doing it. I like having something to do and something to work on. If it is a perfectly well-oiled machine that I don't really need to interact with at all, and it's just going to make infinite things, and I'm all good, I don't really enjoy it very much. Like, I've noticed, if something becomes too optimized, I get bored. I get really bored. This applies to just about everything, which is why I'm not a huge fan of, like, min-maxing. Because it's just not for me. It's not for me. I don't like it. I honestly get bored min-maxing. Now, some people really like it. Some people find that, like, the grind of trying to find the most efficient way of doing things, they find that fun, and I can respect it. It's just not for me. It's really just not for me. I am very much in the boat of, like, I would rather work hard most of the time than have it super easy to just get anything I need to done. And there are some things where this applies to more than others. Like, Minecraft is a great example. I don't need netherite armor. I never need netherite armor. I don't do PvP. And let's be honest, most of the threats in Minecraft, you'll be fine with them. Unless you're going out of your way to try and, like, fight the wither, which, why would you do that? Just spawn it into bedrock and let it suffocate. Why would you actually fight it? This madness. You'll be fine with iron. Or you're playing hardcore, where, like, your death, any accident is a big issue. But, like, you know, sometimes you'll die to weird things if you're not playing hardcore. Even if you're playing hardcore, sometimes you just die to weird things. The last thing I want to do is have, like, wow, incredible netherite armor. And being in the explorer I am, who loves to go out and see what the world has, like what the generations are, I have gone and I've explored thousands of blocks away from my spawn. I die, and then that high quality, hard to get netherite full set of armor is now just gone. Like, I'm never finding that again. I'm never finding that again. No matter what I do, that's just gone. I don't really want to do that. I don't like that experience. I don't really care for that. Just in Minecraft in particular. Now, this is obviously different. They have keep inventory. They have they have just a lot of safeguards in place. But even beyond that, just like the process of, okay, I've gotten to the point where everything is just self-automated, and now what? What do I do now? Things like this where it's like, oh, I need more tertium because I have managed to somehow completely... The game has screwed me over and deleted my item, and I don't have nearly enough to make another. Great, awesome. But now I actually get to explore. I love exploring. I love seeing what things are. Like, I love that process of it. I don't like the sitting down and just doing the same thing repeatedly over and over and over until you get, like, enough of one result, right? I don't really care for that. It's not for me. Min-maxing in general has just never really been my thing. And that's okay. Again, it's not for everybody. And I'm not going to shame anybody who does like it. But especially in games like, I don't know, where winning isn't really a thing, like D&D or something, where it's like, yeah, you just kind of get to experience it, and that's kind of the process. But you can min-max your character to where you're just really, like, you are going to be in combat, and you're incredibly powerful, and yada yada. Or, you will never, like, you'll never be caught in a lie because you've managed to perfectly master that. It's like, well, now there's no way to interact with it. Like, in combat, nobody can do anything to you. You're just gonna be an untouchable god, and that's the end of it. Like, there's just nothing. Okay, so what if the DM has to compensate? Anybody who isn't min-maxing is going to have a worse time. Inherently, they're gonna have a worse time, because if you're not min-maxing and the game is scaling to accommodate somebody who is, you're just gonna either A, fall behind, or B, die, or both. It could be both, because you aren't, like, if the enemies have to get stronger to make up for the fact that some player or players are really strong, then anybody who isn't doing that is going to inherently fall behind. And I don't care for that. I don't care for that, because I already don't want to min-max it. But I also hate the idea of being put in a position where I will have to, or I will just be in a worse spot. That I don't care for. Like, I'm very much, like I said, I'm very much the kind of person in just life in general where it's like, hey, you do what you want. Don't tell me what I have to do. Don't make me do something. I'll give you the same respect. You do what you want. I'm not going to make you do anything, right? I think that's the way things, honestly, should be. I think that's the smartest, safest way things to go. What on earth is that? What did I put there? What is that marker? What is that marker? Dear God, what? trying to follow wherever that is. Unlabeled. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It might be just be that it's just that it's snow. That's all that is. So I was trying to get snow to make my grass, and I forgot to get rid of the marker. That's what it was. But yeah, I'm very much in the boat of like, you do whatever you want, just as long as it doesn't impact like anybody else or hurt anybody, right? But the way I see it is in something like D&D, again, as an example, if you are min-maxing to the point where the game has to scale around you, or like several people are min-maxing where the game has to scale around them, but not everybody, some people, anybody who isn't doing that has now lost the agency to play how they want. Because now it's min-max or have a worse experience. Because you can't do anything in combat. And heck, even sometimes the roleplay elements of like trying to catch somebody in a lie, or trying to hide, or just even things like that. If you aren't like really good at your skills or something like that, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Even if roleplay was entirely like that's a separate thing, right? If your argument is like, oh well, you know, if you only enjoy the combat part, then why does it, like, if you care about more than just the combat part, why does it matter? Well, it's because combat's still a part of it. Combat is still very much a part of it. Like, I can still love a game, but if a huge aspect of it is now being turned on its head because I'm not participating in making it the absolute strongest it can be, then I'm just not having the best time with that. Like, I can't, like, a huge section of it is now separated from me. Big EP, you're going to bed before the ball, the ball fall. That's what they call it. You're gonna wake up a year from. You're gonna wake up. How do I make this joke that's really funny that nobody ever makes? I won't see you until next year. Wow. Aw, beans. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, Cat. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get some good rest. Bye, Cat. Oh, gods. Huh. Before you go. Yes, Cat. Anything. What is it? What could it be? Oh, these are normal chests. Oh.
Boy, who is it?
Hey,
who's a good boy?
I don't know. I don't know. Who is it? Who is it? She's had a rough Power World session. She needs the rest. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's so valid. That's so valid. Ah, yes. Happy New Year's. Hello. How you doing, Alan? If that is your real name. How you doing? Hello. Welcome. Welcome from YouTube chat. Yes, yes. I welcome YouTube chat as well. Hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad you can join us. Just as like a little update. You see the clock there in the corner? See the clock up there in the top left? That isn't just a world, like a world clock. That is a countdown to the stream self-destructing. The stream will self-destruct. As the moment that clock hits midnight, this stream is set to die. It's not just me clicking a button either. It's just gonna do that. I made a code that forces the stream to die the moment it hits midnight. The ball is gonna drop on my head and I'm gonna be concussed and pass out. How did you know it's not my real name? I'm kind of an oracle. What can I say? It is, exactly. It's a doomsday clock. Except for me, specifically me. It's my doomsday clock. Where's a chicken? These are ducks. There's a log chicken. Do chickens exist anymore? What happened? I didn't think finding one chicken would be as hard. There's horses, there's cats, there's bears and ducks, so there's not a single GD chicken. But yes, it's literally, I'm just playing Minecraft until the year is over. What a way to go, am I right? Am I right? Everybody loves Minecraft. It's the best. It's the best-selling game in the world. Everybody loves it. This is technically this is an SMP. This is a server. Nobody else is on. It is so very lonely here. I think everybody is out partying or spending time with loved ones. But here we are. You, me, Twitch chat on New Year's Eve. You're watching me play Minecraft, and I am playing Minecraft. We're the real winners. We're the real winners here. Everybody's so jealous of us. When everybody asks, "Hey, what did you do for New Year's?" "Oh man, what did you?" Yeah, no, I went out. I had a few drinks, spent time with my family. We got to watch, the ball drop. We had some snacks. It was great. What are you gonna say? That you stayed home and you watched somebody play Minecraft? What am I gonna say? I stayed home and played Minecraft. We're so cool. We're so cool. Everybody's jealous to be us. As they damn well should be. As they damn well should be. Whose balls drop? Wouldn't you like to know, Koala? Wouldn't you like to know? I'll never tell. Yeah. Yeah. How's your vacation, Koala? How has your vacation been? I know you departed to go and party around Christmas, but I don't know if you're still out there. I'll be honest. I haven't been keeping the most. Is that a chicken? Hang on, hold on. Chicken? Get in the fucking net. Get in the net. Get in the net. Come here. Yoink. All right, cool. Slash home. I'm done. I got the chicken. Cool. Close that. Guys, that sucked. That whole time I was looking for a single GD chicken. I found it. I don't have enough Inferium, but I almost do. Hang on. Because I'm still so peeved. That's right. I'm peeved. I'm kind of TO'd. Was with it? Oh, it's the Christmas skin that they put on the chickens. For the holiday, they reskinned some of the things. Some of the chests had a like present skin on Christmas Day. The chickens just look like presents. But yeah, I'm still kind of miffed that the game bugged and deleted my custom-made hammer. So now I have to get more tertium, which sucks. It sucks. I used so much Inferium to make that thing the first time. And now I gotta make Inferium chickens. I don't have enough Inferium. I need like over 1,000 Inferium to make enough to make the one hammerhead. God, it sucks. It sucks that I had to do that. Because it just deleted it. I still don't know why it does that. I don't know why it just bugs out sometimes and just reverts my stuff. My backpack was fine. Everything that was in my backpack was fine. But anything in my inventory was like rolled back for some reason. And I had moved my hammer from my backpack to my inventory before I logged out, which then caused the hammer to be deleted because it was not in my backpack. And it was a custom-made hammer. And it's gone. I'm never finding it again. God, I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it just chooses to do that sometimes. To me specifically. I really am the victim. I'm just baby. Okay, you and you forever and ever love each other. Cool. Baby, neat. Get in the net. Need to get another chest. Well, do I need another chest? I think I just need another nest. Hey. Yeah, I think that's all I need. Store that. Nope. Store this. Store this. I can store that. These can move back down. I need grass. Bada bing, bada boom. Shazam. I got the nest. Sorry, the stasis chamber. Wow. Okay. Put this bad boy right. I need to reorganize. I need to reorganize. This is not... I don't like how everything is kind of just all over the place. You go there. I will move you both back to where you came from for now. So I need to restock on Inferium after I just used so much. I used so much. Let's make a single chicken, by the way. That wasn't even to make the thing. Okay, let's reorganize. Let's reorganize. Let's figure out how we're gonna move things around. Ooh, I do actually want to breed the diamond chickens together as well. Hang on. Move. Come here. Stay there. This one's now all grown up. Stay there. No breeding cooldown? Cool. Give me this. Dagnabbit. Give me this. There we go. You two will love each other forever and ever. Have baby. Wow. Tier 3. Let's go. All right. Let's move things around. Let's reorganize. Reorganized. I think I'm gonna have like the wall of, because I could just put them on hoppers and just feed that into the system, which is honestly not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm not opposed to it. Or just link them to a network chests and then pipe that through the floor up into the computer, or into a chest that is then connected to the computer. And that would work fine. I just don't know if I want to go that far. I kind of like the idea of being able to see how much they make. But how am I going to do this? I want... I don't want to just have like important, not important. I think it's an arbitrary way of doing it. I want to split it so that I have like the same things next to each other. So give me this. Move these out just so I have space. You go here. You go here. There we go. Move gold to be next to each other. Hold up. Hold on. Come on. And let's go. All right. This goes here as well. That's going to stack each other. Move you here. I like the Inferium. They're fine. I don't like having an odd number, because then it's just like it all links up weird. How do these split? Okay, they split back the way they're supposed to be. Cool. You go here. I want iron next to gold, because that makes mental sense for me. That there, the netherite chickens. Inferium gets scooched. I'm probably going to have to move them again, because, let's be honest, I have more iron chickens than I do anything else. So, this is going to be awkward. This, that, I'm going to move these back, actually. Just get them out of the way, right? Just get them moved. There we go. Same thing with these fellas. And iron once again. Okay. So iron, I'm going to put you here. Take this one as well. Merge that, actually. Iron. Yoink. You will go here. Just in case, because I'm realizing that by moving them out, if they have any seeds in their system, they're just going to, they're just going to deposit it right there. I mean, it holds, which is the important part. Iron will be moved back over. So again, I have more iron chickens than anything. It's a lot. It is a lot. Cool, that's just gonna stay there, I guess. Come here. I'll put you on that as well. Place. Yoink. Place. And I can move the last iron chest over here. Cool. Okay. I want to be super careful with that diamond chicken, because they... No, okay. Okay. I've noticed that the chickens are very vulnerable to, like, just crashing into the ground and dying instantly. And it stresses me out so much. The diamond chickens are so hard to get. They're so hard to get. Okay. So I don't like them falling from any distance, because they just seem to, like, gravitate towards the ground and then explode. And it's so stressful. Okay. There we go. Scooch, please. Scooch, scooch. You're going to be moved over here temporarily. So are you. Blammo. Okay. Netherite scrap. You're just going to get scooched right here. Okay, I think we're out of iron, which is fine. I think I'll move diamond next to them. Again, that just feels like that makes sense, right? That feels like that makes sense. Diamond would naturally follow after iron. Then after that, I can have netherite scrap. Then I'll have like a bunch of miscellaneous. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, netherite scrap now goes there, there, blam, zam. I'll even make this a double chest, just to have a I'll make space for double one, just to have it taken care of. Inferium's a little weird because I don't think I'm gonna have too many instances of inferium chickens being farmed, but just in case, here we go. I can always relocate things, right? This is not a like locked in. There's no alternative way of doing this. This is how it has to be forever. Go. Nope. Do this. Place. No, don't merge it. And there. Okay, cool. This is just like miscellaneous corner. Miscellaneous junction, if you will. In fact, I want to just kind of leave this, make this miscellaneous wall. I don't think I'll have a ton of them, but like lava chicken is a nice thing to find. The blaze chicken, I'm sure, will come in handy sometime. Okay. Just populate miscellaneous corner with these guys. Miscellaneous more. I'm probably gonna need more space for diamond chickens because again, they're kind of now my bread and butter. I'm gonna have a lot of iron. I say that I might kill off a couple. I might purge some of the earlier, like cheaper, lower level iron chickens. Like level 1s, I don't need them anymore. They were some of my first chickens, and I love them, but it might be time to retire them to the ranch, you know? They might have reached the end of their tenure here. Then I would have space for more diamond chickens, which, let's be honest, they do have more value. They definitely have more value. I want to start breeding for more inferium. Higher level inferium chickens are going to be important. Higher level inferium chickens are going to be very important. You have cooldown? Cool. More diamonds. More diamonds. I'm realizing I don't have the space the diamonds I already have. Oopsie. I need more chickens. Or rather, how much space do I have? Not. That answers that? Not. Might have to move the post, the tie. Give me the leads. Give me the leads. Break this. I'm gonna try and pull them away from the corner. Just post you up right here. There you go. Just hang out there. Never mind. No. Hang on. Don't do that. Don't do that. I forgot that they, again, just fall straight to the ground. They attempt to fly and then they fall. And it's very stressful. You hang out here, actually. Okay, baby survived somehow. I don't like the baby being released, but I might have to leave it that way. Chests. Stasis nests. I need 3 at this point. Because I'm going to have 2, and then I'm going to breed the 2 most strong. I need hay. I need another third. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need, why am I doing this? I'm so dumb. I'm okay. Grass. 1, 2, 3. And 3. Cool. Log. 6 should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because if I shift click, it just uses as many as it possibly can, which is not the goal here. Cool. Now I'm gonna fix this up now that I have more space for diamonds. Let's see. Baby's still here? Cool. Put this in the corner. There we go. And then I can actually put this last one right here. So I think, I mean, again, diamonds are going to be one of the most important chickens I'm going to have. You chill there. Adult 1. Adult 2. Don't get in the bin. Baby 1. Actually, I need the babies to grow up. Because if they're in the stasis, they don't age. They'll both just chill here. Cool. That one has over 1,000 seconds. They both are pretty damn close. Okay, cool. Great. Love that for me. So these two should... That one's still producing. We're gonna make diamonds. Oh, gods. I forgot about that. Diamonds. I think I do like 3 rows. And then I do like a couple rows of feathers. Okay. Actually, I can do... Yeah, that's where it starts, I believe. Yeah. That's backwards. I don't like that it's backwards. That's weird. Oh, no, I merged them. I forgot I merged them. Okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. It's just weird. It's bothering me and it's weird. So I do it as 3. Then fill these in. There we go. And I do... Is it just 1 row? It's 2. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, hang on. They produce more than that. And it's just a single row of feathers. Okay, cool. This one gets fixed as well because it's backwards and that bothers me in its own regard. So it's 3. Bam. Bam. Shazam. I need 2 rows of boop. And then a row of feathers. Just to keep it consistent. Because I don't like having... Oh, okay. I don't like having it all wonky. That's good. That's good. This is backwards. This one, I don't think I'll have enough to fill as much as I need it to. Barely. Dear God. Okay. Then it's 2 rows of poop. That, I know I didn't have enough. And a row of feathers. Cool. Oh, okay. Lava chicken was, again, lava chicken was a fun one to find. I didn't really know what it was going to do. With the lava chicken, it essentially just gets, they're just called lava eggs. They don't hatch anything. They just place lava. It's like a bucket of lava, except you can't pick it back up with the egg. It's just a one-time use. Terrifying, but helpful. Okay. These are still going to do their thing. I need more inferium chickens, is really what I need. I don't have enough leads. I'll breed the diamonds. I need more inferium. How do I want to do this? So many iron. So many iron. Did I kill the other? I didn't. So I forgot I could. That was part of the main plan, was to kill off some of the iron, consolidate, and then... Okay, sorry, buddy. You served me well. Next. Sorry about what I have to do, little one. Maybe you'll forgive me one day. Reminder, I only need some of you. You're very replaceable, alright? Glad we're all on the same page here. Back to work. No time for rest. Being emptied out. Just want to move. I'll just shift things over. You are all so very replaceable. In fact, I will, and I do plan on replacing you with your offspring. So just remember that. Remember that. Breed well, and you get retirement. Yay, retirement. Nope, you get no benefits, but you do get to retire. That's still pretty neat. Okay. And I'll just squeeze in this one here. I could also just make more... Like, I could use the extra stuff for more inferium chickens. I would not complain about that, honestly. Because I know I'm going to need them. I had to use, like, all my stock reserves just to make a second one. But they're coming along. They are coming along. Oh, we have 9 minutes. We have 9 minutes until the stream is allegedly going to execute itself. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not, again, I'm not, I kind of pieced together this code, right? I'm not super confident it's gonna work, but I'm also not gonna tell you if it doesn't. So you'll find out, maybe. Maybe I'll be a really good actor. There we go. Okay, got my essentials back together. I was like, I know I'm missing something here. So I gotta wait on the chickens to age up. Is there anything else I can really be working on right now? Is there anything else I can do while I'm just here, while I'm just chilling? So I've got... I just want to make my hammer. The chickens need to age. I have everything I need. I have pretty much everything I need for my restaurant. It's just going to be a matter of, like, decorating it now. Making it look nice, making it look pretty, cute, all that fun stuff. Dear God, I have so much stuff. I have so much stuff. Okay, that chest hasn't even been touched. Dear Lord. Dear Lord, there's so much. I always forget just how much you really get with these mods, right? Like, just how much it really, like, I don't even know how much it really does. By name, quick sort. Okay, it would be nice if I could, like, sort all of them, like, just together. It's also crazy how much stuff I have, and these are all the only chests I need for it. They're really strong chests. Don't get me wrong, like, gold chests have an absurd amount of space. I mean, it's like 3 to 4 chests built into one, right? I mean, look at that. That's a lot of space. I can even add little aspects to it to make it even stronger. I'm not going to, but I could. Palette cleanser. Yeah, it doesn't actually give me any. Potion of healing. Hammer of King Dogs. Yeah, I think I just gotta commit and just, like, try and work on the hammer. There were a couple other parts of it. I think it was like a copper handle or something. I think tertium really is just the biggest piece that I needed to try and, like, reconstruct. Guys still aren't aged up. 400 more seconds. We have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes remain. They're still working. Yeah. Huh. What do I need to make the vending machines? Vendor. Because this is what you use to sell things. Trading of items for the player-made shops. Right click to trade. Shift click to configure it. So I need this. Oh, that's so easy to make. That's so easy to make. So basically, I use this to sell specific items. Because I want... You know what? I do want to have, like, a vending machine where people can just get easy, quick food, right? Something that's not, like, a commitment. Just something that you can very easily take, grab, and go. What is fast food? Do we want burgers? Do we want tacos? I know last season Taco had a taco shop, so I don't want to encroach on his territory. I can't make, like, a bagel sandwich. What happens when I look up sandwich? Because I could do... can I... egg sandwich, chicken sandwich, bacon sandwich, bush meat. Can I make a BLT? No. Well, I would need like dietary options as well. So I would want like a chicken sandwich or something. I would want... Can I use spider eyes on any foods? Because if all goes well, I could theoretically have an infinite source of spider eyes. Yeah, I didn't think so. I can make monster wallpaper. Wow. Potion of poison. Yeah, it's just all gonna be brewing, not cooking. Venom? What is that used for? Venom bone. Malachite. Venom bottle, which you could just drink. Oh, it gives you strength and poison. Interesting. Scorched lantern. Copper traveler's boots with depth protection. Okay. They had depth protection and ender. Okay, so it tans them. Okay, whatever. So I can't use spider eyes on anything. What if I'm... What is there? A BLT? A burger? I could do, like, a gas burger. Oh, gods. Hydra burger. I could do a hamburger. I'm thinking I want to do sandwich more than anything. I could do, like, an egg sandwich. What can I use fish for? What can I use fish for? Let's see. Raw fish fillet. Use. Makes fish fillet roll. Makes cooked fillet. Makes sushi. Makes siren. Use for cooked fillet. Makes a large fish with vegetables. That's a lot bigger than I want it to be. I just want something quick and easy to go. So fish fillet doesn't really do me any good. Unusual fish soup. Fish and chips. Fish and chips sounds so good. That sounds so good. I might... Can I make fries? Fries. That's crispy fried perch roll. Bowl of pineapple fried rice. Fried insects. Raw insect. Mmm. Pineapple fried rice. You tell me a pineapple fried this rice? Egg. Kelp. Insect. I'm thinking maybe I'll just do French. Okay, it's a French horn. That's not quite it. So I think fish and chips is gonna be a little bit too big. I don't want chips. I want something, you know, greasy. Something you just take. Oh, hang on. This is the moment. This is the moment of truth. Did my code work? 30 seconds. 30 seconds and we will no longer be in 2025. Is this it? Is this the moment? Will my code work? Guys, I don't know if I'm ready. Are you? I got no plans. So, hopefully you have big plans for the new year. I wish you guys luck. If you're already in the new year, hi from the past. I'm about to join you. And good luck to your new year. 5, 4, 3, 2,